بخير ياسمين. قلبتي الاوديو ديالك ولا مازال؟ قلبتي الاوديو ولا مازال؟ صباح الخير بنيتي، كي صبحتي؟ كي صبحتي؟ صبحتي مزيانه؟ نعستي مزيانه؟ نعستي شويه مزيان ولا بقيتي فايقه؟ نعستي؟ اوكي. هانتي شوفي شكون غنقول لك. اش كيقولوا له؟ شكون غنقول لك؟ السيده شتيها راه كتبات لك. لا شوفي الاوديو تابعي معاها. you cannot tell me this. سمعتيني؟ you can't tell me this. فهمتيني؟ الا عندك الاهتمام تابعي، ما عندكش الاهتمام ما تابعيش. ولكن خصنا نجاوبوا عاوتاني. this is the same thing I'm talking about. هزي التليفون الا فقتي دابا، مازال يلا فقتي دابا، شربي شي حويجه، جلسي راسك، ما تفوتيش 6 الصباح. اتس ليجيت ما نجاوبوش ملي ضرب داك 7 ديال الصباح. we need to follow up with people. سمعتيني؟ اذا ما ديريش داك الطريقه ديال انا ما هادي. الا انتيا نسيتي الهاتف، ما اهتميتيش بيه، ما جاوبتيش، كنقول اغلاط. يمكن لك بامكانك تقول لها سمحي لي راه ما جاوبتش، ولكن من الان فصاعدا غنولي نجاوب في الوقت. فهمتيني؟ عافاك، راه بغيت نكمل معاك. الا شتي انتيا راسك ما بغيتيش تكملي معاها، قول لها صافي نكمل الحصه ديالي لانها خالصه، نكملوا الحصه ديالنا وحده اللي بقات، وقول لها صافي حتى من بعد الا وقع لي شي اهتمام ولا ممكن نتابع معاك من بعد. فهمتيني؟ بس you need to answer the teacher. فهمتيني؟ you need to answer. سمعي الميساج. ملي كيجينا الميساج كنصنتو له، كنحطوه واحد ساعه ولا واحد 30 مينيت، ما فيهاش العيب. تفكري اش غتقولي وعاد تابعي. انت دابا بغيتي تكملي مع هاد السيده ولا ما بغيتيش تكملي معها؟ not really. علاش ما بغيتيش تكملي معها؟ عطيني سبب علاش. عطيني سبب مقنع علاش ما بغيتيش تكملي معها. غير شرحي لي علاش. give me the reason. فوالا، اذا هذا سبب مقنع. صافي ماشي مشكل. السيده راه فهماتها you're not enthusiastic about it. جاوبيها، ما تخليهاش معلقه، لان قله الاحترام. استاذه تابعك، عطيني الوقت نديرو. راه اقترحات وقت اخر هي دابا، وجاوبيها باش ما تخليهاش في داك الوقت انت تكوني مشغوله فيه وهي تكون عواله تلاقى بك. because we are doing the last class. كنت مخلصه فيها. فهمتي؟ اذا الله يجازيك بالخير. هذه دابا يعطينا انه okay, this is not a good fit for you. ماشي مشكله but we need to reply soon. واحد شويه تجلسي راسك، واحد 30 minutes قبل ما نخرج انا للخدمه، غتكوني تسمعي دابا بعدا الاوديو. حطيه في بالك اش غتقولي. سمعي الاوديو ما تخليش. ودالينا الله يجازيك بالخير. هايدي اللي هي طلبت وجدي حاجه رايت. نوض بنيتي وجدي راسك، عاد ديري something ready for school. وجدي راسك هو الاول. dress up وعليك تكوني getting something ready for school. نوض بنيتي. I really شوفي اليوم. سمعيني لي. I'm not gonna adjust نسامح على داك الوقت اللي كتمشي هي معصبه. 6:55 نتوما تكونوا الوحده ماشي تكونوا
All she does is talk. She doesn't stop talking. Oh, well, that was awfully delightful, wasn't it? never leave your laundry in the bathroom. If you have something in your pocket, takes it. I call it the mommy tax. If your mom's abusive, then you pay the price. Guess who got rejected from Meredith? Oh, hell yeah. I don't have to go. Yes. Ooh, what is this? Ooh. This is pretty. made good coffee. Yes. This is how I be scaring my man in the future. Ah, did I date a woman or a man? Shh, don't ask questions, motherfucker. You signed up for this. You're not going anywhere. You're stuck here. Let's go. Yes, sir. Put your hands up. This bitch looked through my pockets, put what was in the trash, tossed them in the washing machine. Next time she does that shit, I'll toss her in the washing machine. She's really pissing me off. I lost sleep because of her. Now, I will become her nightmare. وهذا تقيس لي حوايجي. صباح الله. If you follow me. I like that song that goes, I remember you, I remember you. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. That's a gun and I'm shouting your name. That's my sun shining down on your rain. Look what you done, got nothing left to say. Are you in the mood to lose me again? Are you in the mood to be entertained? You're the final boss in the video game. Once I'm done, you see me. Bum, 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 bum. You're the final boss, I'm your rival. But you can't even look me in the eye, no. Like a samurai, don't care if I live or die. 'Cause fuck it, baby, I can be your fall guy. But you can't even look me in the eye, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, I beat you at your own game. I'm fucking sick of you bullying me. You only did it 'cause I acted so sweet. You don't like anything you can't control. But now that means that you end up on your own. Mood to lose me again. Are you in the mood to be entertained? You're the final boss in the video game. Once I'm done, you'll never see me again. You're the final boss, I'm your rival. But you can't even look me in the eye, no. I know all your games, people like you never change. Mom, you're fall guy. Now I know all your games, people like you never change. Finish him. But a princess is in another castle. You're the final boss, I'm your rival. But you can't even look me in the eye, no. Like a samurai, don't care if I live or die. Boom. 'Cause fuck it, baby, I can't be your fall guy. You're the final boss, I'm your rival. But you can't even look me in the eye. People like you never change. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Guess I beat you at your own game. Game over. ما كنحملش فيها الشعرة. Didn't knock me down, but I already know how you play. When I lose a little bit, people with power the sound of tweaking. Quite familiar with that. Knock me down, but I just come back right up. You'll never get away with it. You'll take your loose to the grave. I'll drop a flower there. People like you never change their ways. I'm just unfazed now. When I lose a little bit, people with power always win. Bum, 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 bum. Psoriatic arthritis? What does this mean? No. Less fatigue. Oh, brother. This is bad news. Oh, not the fucking health ads. You're gonna have fat joints. You're beginning to sound like my mom. Nagatirna nog. One time I got like 5 diabetes ads in one day, and I don't blame the algorithm. My mom has been killing my health. She's stressing me out. Tapping noises.
I'm ready to go. Yalla.
calling my bluff like it's your own. I'm crawling underneath your throne. Take my hands and wash them clean again, again, again. And they say I breathe in the truth, exhale the lies. They say I, and they say I again. My mom lies to my sisters and tells them that she's going to be late for work, but she actually comes back home to throw a fit and tells me she's going to be late for work. My tongue and through my teeth, I have a way with words, you see. They say I'm the liar, and they say I. Through her fucking teeth. Through her fucking teeth. تخسر لي مجاجي؟ Oh hell no. Tugging at your sleep, but you hold still against your will. Fuck. Again, again, again. And they say I, and they say I breathe in the truth, exhale the lies. And they say I, and they say I again. Isn't it convenient to keep your marriage as your daughter's right in pain? Over my tongue and through my teeth, I've got nothing but the truth. They say I'm the liar. Am I lying? Or do you just not like the truth? Because it means that you'd have to get a divorce, Dad. I call it saving money on therapy. Sure. I call it saving money on therapy. That one was particularly crunchy. Welcome back to my mental breakdown. I'm gonna be late for work, I'm gonna be late for work. She stands right there, and she trash talks me to my face. Endlessly. Someone's calling from the other side. I'm falling through a flash of light. Been riding high, I'm coming down. I got shaky knees, babe. Shaky, shaky. 10 on the ground, can't get no release, babe. Having fun and find. Feel it in your arms. Been taking bad advice, 'cause I've been riding high. I'm coming down, I got shaky knees, babe. Shaky, they're knobbly. Nobble, nobble. Hear it through the walls tonight. Someone's calling from the other side. Falling through a flash of light. I'm just about on this time. Ooh, ooh. Feel it through the walls tonight. Someone's calling from the other side. Boom. Just reached the bottom this time. Oh, what did he get himself into? Hi, I'm coming down. I got shaky knees, babe. Not like that. Shaky, shaky. Meow? Meow for me. Shaky knees, I got shaky knees. Knees are shaky, shaky. Shake. Get no release, I got shaky knees. Knees are shaky, shaky. Bum, 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 bum. Time to be in a bad headspace because she did something again. She threatened to slap me in a very hostile way, and it was at that moment that I realized that she hasn't changed. I know that I'ma die reaching for a life that I don't even need at all. Never listen to replies, learn to lesson from the wise. You should never take advice from somebody that ain't try. They said I wouldn't make it out alive. They told me I would never see the rise. Thanks, Mom. That's why I gotta get 'em every time. Gotta watch 'em bleed too. Over if I'm breathing, erase you to the moonlight, and I'm speeding. I'm headed to the stars, ready to go far. I'm star walking. Don't ever say it's over if I'm breathing. Race you to the moonlight, and I'm speeding. I'm headed to the stars, ready to go far. I'm star walking. Been here since I came out my mama. Thanking God daddy never wore a condom. Prove I'm wrong every time till it's normal. Why worship legends when you know that you can join them? These demons don't like me, they don't like me. Likely they wanna fight me. Go on, try it out, try me. They put me down, but I never cried out. Wide outward from the wise. Sorry. My throat is a bit congested, but it's the reason why I can sing the way that I can. That's why you shouldn't cure yourself. You gotta get 'em every time. Gotta watch 'em bleed too. It's a weird throat. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I'm headed to the stars, ready to go far. I'm star walking. Don't ever say it's over if I'm breathing. Race you to the moonlight, and I'm speeding. I'm headed to the stars, ready to go far. I'm star walking. Ooh, ooh, oh. chase you to the moonlight, and I'm speeding. I'm headed to the stars, ready to go far. I'm star walking. I remember hearing this song for the first time, and it was like having cotton candy. It was crazy. But lucky me, I have anhedonia, which is the inability to feel pleasure. So whether I enjoy music is very patchy, because I no longer enjoy the things I used to do. Ryu, namely music. The scientific word for not being able to feel joy when you do something that you love and have loved, or, if you have like a hobby. I don't really use the H word because I'm not good at anything. I make birdhouses, and you're like, oh fuck. I need to have something, but I don't. I just know the pitch, and then usually I'm wrong. Like, I know the pitch, but it's wrong. The fuck does that mean? My brain is tuned lower, so every time I sing a song and it's like a song, like an official YouTube release, I have to go higher. Like, if I were to guess the pitch of Justin Bieber and Kid Leroy's song, I'd go da 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 da, but it's actually higher because for some reason all songs are higher. Da 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 might be the pitch, but I could be wrong. Ryu? I just know that the door creaking has the same pitch as the cat meowing. And my fart? No, we're not going there. I don't have to use it on music. It can be used on multiple things. Ryu, Ryu. Ryu, 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 Ryu. She's broken. Somebody come fix her. Yay! We got it right. I still have a purpose. I'm useful. They won't put me in the waste bin. Dan! هي ما جاوبتش ليك من قبل. عجبوني لي كلاس لكن ما متحمساش، دونك ما غنكملش. شكرا على كل علمتيني. داكشي اللي عندي. بسلامة. Welcome to the 5 minutes of the day where I have good mental health because my brain produces good mental health for 5 minutes. And then it says, oh, that's all you get. No, the ice cream machine is broken? Oh, brother. You know in the restaurant when their ice cream machine is broken or their nitro cold brew machine is broken or their machine is broken for some kind of food dispensary? Yeah, that's my mental health. It's like, it's broken. Like there's a little bit of pixie dust and then the tap closes. Yeah. It's really unfortunate because I do want to be happy. But unfortunately, my mom scheduled a mental breakdown. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen and distinguished guests, there's another curse. She wants to do this shit. Like, okay. I'm going outside to take it all in. You say too late to start, got your heart in a headlock. I don't believe any of it. You say too late to start with your heart in a headlock. You know you're better than this. Just something out of step. Throw a stranger. This is what work sounds like. Putting away the fucking dishes. Always going on the day it should have flown. You say too late to start with your heart in a headlock. Don't touch my fucking laundry, bitch. Don't touch it. Late to start, got your heart in a headlock. And then if you talk back, she retaliates. There's nothing you can do. Start with your heart in a headlock. You know you're better than this. Been walking, you've been hiding, and you look half dead half the time. Wanna drain you like machines do. You still got it, I'm just keeping an eye. You've been walking, you've been hiding, and you look half dead half the time. Wanna drain you like machines do. You still got it, I'm just keeping an eye. The production of this song is just marvelous. Sounds like a 2000s movie that takes place in the woods. It's beautiful. Don't believe any of it. You say too late to start with your heart in a headlock. You know you're better than this. I'll make a start. Got your heart in a headlock. You don't believe any of it. You say too late to start with your heart in a headlock. You know you're better than this. Vikings War. Nam! Did she just call my name before deciding what to ask me? This bitch. Nam, mama! I can't believe her, honestly. She's the reason I don't sleep 8 hours. Start talking, bitch. What were you gonna say? This motherfucker. Yeah, I did. I can't rap. I'm only half brown. Yeah, I did. Always interrupting my day. She does it on purpose. It was my mistake leaving my things in the bathroom. No, I just wanted to enjoy my days off and probably go shopping. But حرمتها مني بنت الحرام. ضبعة. Sorry, I'm swearing in Arabic. Shimam, sois pas si naïf. Period. Et malgré ça, tu fais l'effort d'y croire encore, d'y croire encore. Obviously an octave higher, but nonetheless the point stands. D'y croire encore. Why again? We already did the mental breakdown. This is getting old. Really. My armpits are sweating. بنت الحرام. L'équilibre. Chimène, sois pas si naïf. Et malgré ça, tu fais l'effort d'y croire encore, d'y croire encore. This is where she eats it up. La peine, ça vaut la peine. Ooh, almost gave me goosebumps. I'm gonna be late to work. I'm gonna be late to work. I hear someone in the kitchen. 1, 2, 3, 4, garde l'équilibre. Something in French, de vivre. She m'aime, sois pas si naïf. Don't be too naive. You think she's changed, but she's only hiding her dagger so she can stab you again. Ça, tu fais l'effort d'y croire encore, d'y croire encore. And despite this, you make the effort. Say, why again? Why again? I'm sorry, I don't know the melody. I don't know all the French lyrics, but I know all the Arabic lyrics. Because I speak Arabic. But French, I don't know how to speak French. Cough noises. Sorry, I'm not trying to be offensive, it's just my reaction. Because I have a little bit of PTSD. شقيت البارحة في الليل أنا كيف ندير كيف ندير On background vocals, because I'm not a fluent French speaker. Tuck, 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 tuck. Period. On va pas mourir. I play dead so I don't die? Shit, she's ahead of her time. Je n'ai pas envie de partir. Tac, 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 tac. Je n'ai pas envie de souffrir. Don't want to suffer. Kifendir, 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 kifendir. شقيت البارحة في الليل أنا كيف ندير كيف ندير that drum. Have a can of beans. Shake it. It gets too hard when my basic free will is weaponized against me by my mom. Here we fucking go again. I'm running on 5 hours of sleep over here up in this bitch. She's sprawling the house like a vulture, ready to eat again. No, please. Oh, I'm getting health ads. They're trying to sell me pills again. Do you have plaque psoriasis? And you kiss me goodbye and say it's the last time that you needed some time. This is what I'm gonna be late for work looks like. This bitch can't be serious. Right there, you would come right back any day just to tell me. 'Cause I know that you came. Rainy days ahead. Oh, fuck. Do, 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 do.
سمعتي الأوديو؟
I did.
شكون اللي درتي؟
I replied to her.
اوكي شنو النهار اللي غديري باش تعوضي الحصة اللي بقات؟
Oh. I didn't pick a day.
اوكي سو سمعتي اش قالت لك؟
I heard her what she said.
وشنو قالت لك؟ شنو قلتي لها؟
I told her I'm not going to finish classes.
اوكي you're not gonna شنو النهار اللي اختارتي باش تكملي الحصة اللي بقات؟
I forgot that. I replied
كتبي لي
back.
عيطي لها دغيا دابا ديري لها دغيا الميساج دابا وصيفطي ليا ملي تقراي الجول ديالك مع هاد جوج كلاسيك شنو هما هادو شنو هو الجول ديالك؟ you
I want to. I
want to right I have to and I want to اوكي الا بغيتي I want to خلي لها I love to finish them غتسمع I love to finish them I want مزيانة I love to can I hear it
I love to and I want to.
so okay good هذا من الإرادة ديالك هذا باغاه شوفي إلا ما عجبوكش
If there's
الكلاسز
anything of mine that you have,
ما
just
عنديش
give it
to
back.
stop
No,
ما
no,
عنديش
it's okay, it's
I
okay.
have to go ما كنديش أنا الوقت الخزعبلات
No, I'm
ما عنديش الوقت
I'm not
الخزعبلات
trying to make you feel bad.
no just stop حدك تما ما تقترحيش عليا حتى الربع لانني ملي اختي قالت لك عطيني الكتاب مشيت جبدته اش كتعني هذيك ملي قالت لك جبدي الكتاب وجبدته اش كتعني جاوبيني
You're
دغيا
knowledgeable.
ماشي knowledgeable that's wrong
You know where everything is.
no that's wrong
What is it then?
كنحافظ لك على حويجات
Oh, shoot.
كيف يعقل انك انا كنحافظ لك على حويجات قالت لك طاف جبدتهم وما فيه حتى شي حاجه للدار ودابا كتقول لي فين حوايجي ما
Then what's
تعاوديش
my eyeliner doing in your room?
ما تعاوديش ها انا ما عرفتش هذا النور يمكن بزاف
Just have the balls to own up to it.
اوكي سو اللي بغيت نقول لك عليه دغيا جاوبي ليها الاربع مناسبك تلاقاي بها is Wednesday good for you سو جاوبي الاستاذه قولي لها نهار عطي لها نهار الحصه اللي بقات دغيا اللي بقات قول لها شنو النهار اللي مناسب عطي لها نهار قول لها عطي لها two options usually we do two options قول لها الاربع انا مشغوله فيه كنخدم ولا شوفي ما تقولي الاربع اما قولي لها انا كنخدم او لا عطي لها جوج نهارات اخرين ما تخليش السيده واحده
Mercredi is Wednesday?
لما مناسبش ليها الاربع عطي لها نهار اخر قول لها تو اوبشنز قول لها عندي هذا النهار وهذا النهار باش ما تخليش تنتظر
What is Wednesday at 7 p.m. in NC? Mama? No, never mind.
Personally, I don't think the word sociopath should take a place in the DSM-5 without them saying, oh, daughter of a narcissist, or son of a narcissist, because they never mention that. The majority of your traits, the ones that would typically be considered flaws, you get them from a person who failed to raise you properly. And if they don't mention that in the encyclopedia, what's it fucking called? Psychology, then they're doing their job wrong. You can't call someone a monster without explaining why they became a monster. That's why words like psychopath and sociopath, they're immediately nullified because the narrative isn't really correct. And more accurately, the narrative is not even there. Here she comes again. And never think that you own me. Yeah, you can talk to me, boy, and you can move in up close, but I am a romantic. La da da da. I'm a little bit old. Don't fall in love any. Shut up, bitch. I'm. Hold it. I'm. 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 Only getting started, and now they're playing my song. You look at me and say, damn, she's broken hearted, but you could not be more wrong. Naam, I like going out. Naam, where the music's too loud. Naam, round me, round myself. Best advice, just let me stay in this vibe and never think that you own me. تحاول تهرس لي المجاج. New Arabic sentence. تحاول تهرس لي المجاج. المجاج كتهرسو. Mood ruiner. I'm not your baby, no. حاضر. حاضر ماما. حاضر.
حاضر ماما. من المفلحين باش تكوني من الناجحين. نوضي نوضي بنيتي، هذيك قرايته القرايه حبسيها، هذاك حبسيه ونوضي تصلي بنيتي باش تكوني من الناجحين المفلحين، لان اللي ما صلاش غير هيفوت ديما. اوكي سيري في حالك. أشهد أن لا إله إلا الله وأشهد أن محمدا رسول الله. أشهد أن لا إله إلا الله وأشهد أن محمدا رسول الله. استغفر الله. But that's as far as it goes. I'm not your baby, no. This bitch said go pray and make sure your underwear is clean. Oh, okay.
It's a bit of a violating sentence, to be honest. It's called emotional incest. Getting started, and now they're playing my song. Mm-mm-mm. Anything that she can do to drag my mood down, because she's leaving for the whole day. And it drives her insane. The fact that I'm gonna be away from her, and she can't do anything about it. It makes her like, Jesus. She doesn't really have anything going for her though, so I don't blame her for feeling that way. Ace. Yeah, that's me. I'm Ace. Partially. Things got broken. She went through my laundry. Like, she went into my pocket of my pants. These pants that I'm wearing, I had something in my pockets and it's gone. And that's the reason why I didn't sleep enough. I don't know where my gray shirt is either. Knowing that you're not my baby, but I think maybe you reconsider. When I pull up in the brand new thing with the iced out chain and the new chinchilla. And you wait for the heart when he walks on for you're a real gal Batman killer. But you ain't never did with the boys in the band with the bands in the box like Dilla. Love it when you heal up, bring it back on rewind. Try to have your X-Man back on your line. But I'm a real player, never act like you're mine. Leave you disappointed, you gonna act like you're fine. And I see it all the time, so it's best I let my one dance go to the next man. 'Cause I even gotta be your man. Betcha I can still leave here as the best man. Yes, ma'am. That's not easy to do, especially for someone like me. Somebody like you. Oh, so many syllables. Do tashahud. Perverts outside and perverts in the house. I'm not a fan of this phenomenon, if you ask me. I'm not a fan of it. What I should do is record her talking, like a few minutes before she leaves to work, and then stitch it. Like, so remember when Mom said she's gonna be late to work? Here's the compilation I put together to show you what she does when she says she's at work. Period. We dance. I'm in a bad mood today. Miss my mom looked through my laundry. I'm neurodivergent. I can't stand every single blow to my mental health. She's a cunt, but it's okay. I'll just keep going. Bum, ba, 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 ba. Ultimately, I fail to connect emotionally with people in my family because whenever they see me get mistreated by her, or I tell them that I'm getting mistreated by her, they're so disaffected. And it just makes me not care about them. I'll show up. It's your funeral. But all your other events, I'm not gonna be there for them. I'm trying to tell you that she's evil, but she wants to play games. I don't like playing games. How can I put my mood in a good place despite what happened? Because I need to sleep like 8 or 9 hours. And in order to do that, I need to not be stressed. my mom went into my pant pocket and took something when I left my laundry somewhere in the house. And I could go get it out of the trash, but the trash bit, like the garbage truck could come and I wouldn't be able to take the trash. And then they'd know that I'm the one who pulled it back, so I'm just fucked. I looked for it everywhere and I couldn't find it. I just wanted to enjoy like my days off. And I can't do that because my brain is nibbling something. It's like unable to function because I'm upset about something. So there's nothing I could do. It's a slip of paper, but you know, I feel like regardless of what you own, if you lose it, you deserve to feel upset, or like, you know, you have the right to feel upset. Just, I've been on the receiving end of so much nonsense. Like, a few days I get away from her are getting ruined because even though we're apart and I can pretty much do whatever I like, my mood is low. So, this might sound crazy, but before I get to be away from her and free from her, she does something to ruin my mood, so even though we're not together, I still feel like shit. I think it's a strategy, but that might just be me. And I'm absolutely infuriated that that's the case. Because I know how much it fucking grinds her gears to know that I'm gonna be away from her and I don't have to deal with her. I can be free. That pisses her off. So she's gonna do whatever she can to make me feel like crap in the time that she's not a plague to me. She wants to roll around and shit and piss about me being... She wants to roll around and shit and piss about me being free from her. And she wants to take whatever peace of mind I have and trash it. And she's gonna do that by getting rid of my stuff. So I should have taken my laundry upstairs. I realize now that's really dumb, and it was preventable. I have Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday off, and I was in a super fucking good mood before I realized something was missing. And now I'm worrying, like, I was in a really good fucking mood, And then I realized it was gone, and then I haven't felt good since. Because when you're neurodivergent and somebody overloads your like mental capacity, it doesn't feel good. It to be like functioning at high stress perpetually is not doesn't feel good, and it isn't healthy for you. But that's what she's doing to me. And she knows my like specific like the things that upset me, and she knows. And you know, you might know what upsets me, but you don't do it because you don't want to upset me. You're like, okay, that upsets her. Okay, that's a fun fact. But with her, it's like, I'm gonna use this to my advantage because I'm deeply pissed off by the idea of her getting to be free and away from me. And fuck. Just fuck. I got to have so much time, but I didn't get to enjoy it, which really fucking sucks. I go down to pick up my laundry and it's gone, and I go to the washing machine like, oh fuck, I had that thing in my pocket. I shouldn't let my clothes go. So I put them upstairs, and then I look in my pants, and or like in the pocket, and it's missing, and I don't know where it is. It's probably in the trash, and today's trash day, so I'm honestly not really doing well today. I had a little folded piece of paper. I had something written on it, not that that's important, and it's gone, and it's really fucking stressing me out. But, Alginor, how could you be so stressed out about a piece of paper? Just get a new one. I'm gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry, I just feel like crying. But I don't cry on stream. Yeah. So. I'm not good at controlling my laughter, but I'm good at controlling tears. Rio. Well, it's because I'm more emotional. That's, like, at least in that respect. It's like other people don't see the same colors. Like, let's say that you're very sensitive to, like, let's say you have figurines. I never understood figurines. As long as, if they don't come to life and start talking, I don't want them. But some people like collecting figurines because their inner child hasn't been killed, like mine was. And they like to keep them in maybe in a certain, like, orientation. Okay. And I, of all people, should know that I shouldn't fault others for their specific wants and specific, like, necessities. Like, I need my makeup to be near me and not all the way back there. Like, motherfucker, how am I gonna reach that? I literally have to take my earbuds out and then, like, lean back and drag it towards me. And even then, I have to, like, twist my back and my neck to, like, touch my makeup because my mom decided, oh, let's put all your makeup in a box. But let's say you like having your figurines in a certain, like, orientation, and somebody comes and, like, messes it up, but on top of that, they know it upsets you and they're doing it to upset you. It's probably happened before because autistic people are among the most susceptible to emotional abuse, especially, like, of the covert kind. Like, your mother, your father, or your parent could be sorry, I have a lot of gunk in my throat. Please don't take that in the wrong way. Oh my god, my voice is cracking like I'm a man. Notice how I used a simile and not I'm not a man. We know. You're not man enough. Not you, me. I'm not even a man. And on top of that, they know that it upsets you. So it's very infuriating to have that knowledge that someone got the best of you. And this obviously wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for her. Because people rarely touch my laundry unless, like, the bathroom is really messy and my clothes are among the clothes that are on the floor. And they're like, we have to clean the bathroom. We have to. And I'm like, oh, fuck. And then my clothes wind up in some pile and I go retrieve them and it's all fine. But on the occasion that I do have pockets and I do have something in my pockets, someone going through them is actually pretty intrusive. And the only reason why I'm experiencing negative emotions is because somebody chose to be intrusive for the purpose of, like, impacting me emotionally. And this is all, like, boring stuff. It sounds like paperwork because it's just endless endless verbose. Is that an adjective? Yeah, it is. Endless talk. But, for like a few minutes, I'm like, oh, you know what? Everything's great. I'm about to grab coffee. Oh shit, look at me. I'm having a good time. And then I'm just, like, flatlining because it's, yeah. I need to go use the bathroom, but I was in such a good mood and I was like, oh, I got paid. I'm gonna give my bank information to my employer. Only the necessary bank information. They're gonna deposit my money in my bank. I'm gonna go shopping because I finally have adult money that I earned by working. Which most people are like, yeah, you do. But it's a really big thing and I was excited. And now I'm deflated. I'm not in a good mood anymore because I have very specific triggers and she uses them against me. Because she hates me for some reason. That woman doesn't like me. Because if someone likes you, they don't find ways of sort of chipping away at your mood for their own personal satisfaction. People who like you don't do that. Hell, even if they don't like you, or they're just kind of like indifferent to you, most people don't really operate on this kind of let's figure out ways to hurt them. Most people don't do that. It's just her. She's literally all of the drama. I'm worried I'm gonna spend the rest of December in this headspace because I'm one of those people that once I get into a bad headspace and I can't necessarily fix the thing that's bothering me, I'm gonna keep being bothered. And just I wanna enjoy the winter month. You know, I want to go shopping. I want to enjoy all the spare time that I have. I want to make a tree, even though I don't like Christmas. I do want to. I'm gonna do a tree. Yeah, I disagree with it, but I'm gonna do one. I'm gonna put little lights and make sure the Christmas decorations aren't patriarchal. They're literally ball shaped. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, Jesus, keep your balls to yourself. How have you involved? How have you managed to involve your balls into people's everyday life when people have literally nailed you? Like, we got rid of you. Why are your testicles still around? Like, literally get rid of them. And typically when people offer you their nuts, they have to cover them in something. Like glitter, or like spicy colors, bright lights. Just so that you can, like, what's it called? Just so you can, like, eat their nuts. For example, Reese's Pieces, you eat their nuts, but they cover them in chocolate. And you may not be awake to this, but every time somebody offers you their nuts, they cover them in something. Like hair, I'm joking. At least that one's honest, because then we both have it. I just want my receipt, and it's not like I left it on the counter for, like, coffee or water to be spilled on it. It was in my pockets. But this bitch, always scheming, always coming up with ways to drag me down. So it's just really infuriating because I have a fuck ton of free time, and instead of enjoying it in the best possible headspace, I'm in the worst mood ever. and I just can't fucking find it because I fucking looked everywhere and I can't find the thing that I lost. And the problem with her is that when I ask her where is something, she says she doesn't know where it is. But she took my eyeliner, said she didn't take it, and then I go downstairs to give her something. I give her coffee, and I find it on the floor. Like, this bitch literally took my makeup. I suspect that she broke my Nintendo when I was a child. I blamed myself for it because I was like, oh, I put it under my pillow and now it's broken. But I woke up and she was there, and I look under my pillow and it's broken. I'm like, oh, this was my fault. I shouldn't have put my Nintendo under my pillow. But years and years and years later, when I was like 22, 23, I finally realized that I think she's the one that broke it. On top of, I used to have like a foundation, and one time, and I found it broken in the trash. Are we looking in the trash? That's my fucking business. That's my fucking business. Because I'm a trash girl. Minus the girl part. I was like, oh shit, this is my foundation, my Rimmel foundation. Or was it Revlon? Rimmel was the powder, Revlon was the foundation. I just found it like shattered, and I found like an eyeshadow set broken in the trash. So obviously things go missing, but just when I put it against everything that she's done to me and her general attitude towards me as a person, it doesn't look good. It looks like she did this intentionally. And I don't know how to move forward, and I feel like I'm gonna waste my time being miserable. I am already. Normally when I have these things, they last like, I don't know, half an hour. Or I'm like, okay, hold on a second, my brain is doing something funny. I need a moment to recuperate. And I do. But it happened 2 days ago. Or it happened it happened 2 days ago. And she knows I don't recover easily from like losing things that are mine. I feel like my life is a fictional story because you know when you're in a fictional universe and you're in the wilderness, the forest, and there's like a species of people who, like, I don't know, maybe they have tails or they have scales or they have pointy ears, and they're just living happily, engaging in their traditions and their beliefs, and then the people come, the one with armor and horses, and like, we don't like you. And like, please don't fight us. We're just peaceful people living in the woods. And then they pillage their village, they burn it. The arrows fly, and they go into people's backs and hearts. This is like the relationship that I have with her, because I'm different mentally, and things impact me emotionally, and she uses this to her advantage, because she's in this quiet and secret massacre against her daughter, and she doesn't want to stop. I'm a peaceful person when I'm not making jokes about biting people's dicks. I'm not very peaceful, but I'm indifferent. I don't give a fuck, which is exactly why you don't have to fear me. I don't want to help you, and I don't want to hurt you, and I don't want to look at you either. But with her, she busies herself with thinking about my life and ways that she can bring me down, shatter my mood. Every day before work, she drives my sisters to school after convincing them that she's going to be late to work, and then she comes back and spends a good minute scolding me, whatever, like speaking unpleasantly and loudly. Not that I give a fuck. She's just wasting my time. And I'm just waiting for her to leave, and she keeps talking. And I'm just waiting for her to leave, and she keeps talking. I forgot why I mentioned that, but I just want my fucking receipts. I wish it could just materialize. Or I wish that, like, time could be reversed and I go grab my laundry and it's still in my pants. Trousers if you're British. This is still in my pant pocket. But unfortunately, I lost the thing that... And it's no use looking, because it's gonna make me look stupid looking in the trash, but I just really want my receipt. I'm gonna fucking cry. It was in my pocket. I don't know why it's no longer there. Because with her, things fucking disappear. She came in, she cleaned my whole room, and everything was there, everything that wasn't trash, and my eyeliner is missing, and for days I have to go without an eyeliner. And I do have eyeliners, but they're approximately this big. The other one is this big after I sharpened it. And for an eyeliner, that's not very large. It's, I need something a little bit longer. Sorry for saying that. I didn't mean to be suggestive. And then I ask her where is it, and she says she doesn't know. It's this bitch. She really doesn't have anything better to do with her time. She really doesn't have anything better to do with her time. My sister vented to my dad, and she took the phone from her. She's actually getting in between her kids and their dad. Classic Snow White problem, where the kids obviously have a bond with their father, because as kids should, and she gets in between them, either because they're getting attention from their own parents, or because they vented to their dad about her foul fucking behavior. So yeah, my sister was in the Snow White's problem. My mom was actively riling my sister up, and my sister just wanted her makeup to put makeup on and go take her senior photo, but my mom made her cry. She ended up crying, and when you cry, obviously crying is okay, but her eyes got puffy, and you don't want to go to a photo having cried. And I just... When you put it in the context of a woman who doesn't like other women, and she's like bringing another woman down, it just you put the pieces together, okay? I don't always have the words to explain what's going on. But hey, I obviously fucked up, and I think everything is ruined. Not impermanently, permanently. There was even a time my like rings went missing because I left them downstairs. And when it comes to these things, I always blame myself, and I'm like, you didn't do this thing, so now it's... If you just... And the reality is that I'm human, and I'm capable of glitching cognitively and experiencing hubris. So it's okay to be human, but she's making me feel bad just for being human. And it's working. Sweat and odor protection. You're trying to get me a Dove deodorant. They know I need to buy new deodorant because it's running out. And I'm like sweating so much just because the house is warm and I feel like garbage. That's why they call me Trash Girl. Just kidding. There's a different reason. What, ooh, fuck. What, working. What, working. What, working. You in overtime. Get up again. I don't know how to fix my mood out digging what she took from my pocket in the trash. She probably knows I'll go after it. She probably finds it amusing that I'm gonna end up looking in the trash for it. Well, this is my life. One itty-bitty mistake. And then havoc. I just want my receipt. Time to hyper-focus on something small. Nope, it's not your dick. Grrrr, sorry. Da 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 da. Sorry. Sometimes the joke is there and you have to go grab it. Grab it like groceries. Dun. Feeling that. Well. Is that? Well. Advance. I used to have a Dove deodorant, but they got rid of it. It's a fucking Sunday, Alginor. Take your clothes upstairs. Evil, scheming fucking mom is gonna go through your things. No, 8:24. Every time I get close to the edge, I leave stream because I end up making a stupid mistake, like spilling coffee on my computer. I have to either let go of what... the sun. I either have to let go of what happened or leave because I'm gonna end up damaging something by accident or making a mistake because all my mental capacities are full. It's focused on her nonsense. Well, now we know not to leave our shit in the bathroom. She's gonna take advantage of that. Yeah. Woo! And if today ends up being a bad day, that's fine. I don't want to have a bad month, though, because it's December. And I want to do some stupid Christmas things. Jesus holiday. His mom was a virgin. Did you even pass biology? This man was produced without sex. Therefore, he is luminous. Because you think you can do it by yourself. I've been there. I'm still there. To eliminate women from the equation. I need to go use the bathroom. Is it number 1 or number 2? Not telling. Not telling. Owen! I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. let's see. What did losing my receipt earn me? Bad mental health, wasted time, I didn't get to enjoy my days off, I didn't shop. Even if it didn't happen, I probably wouldn't have, because it's gonna take time for the money to get deposited, and I don't want to spend money before my pay entering my bank. Probably prevented me from doing things in the future, like leaving my clothes downstairs, and it opened me up to realize that she is still a scheming fucking bastard. Trying not to use the word bitch, but it's like trying not to smoke if you're someone who... It's really difficult. Sorry, it's probably like a sensitive topic for some people, but there's like a pain in my chest when I don't use that word when I want to use it. You can't call someone a bitch just because you don't like them. Because you're gonna give in to the dark side. This is how it begins. She doesn't have that concept of, oh, am I jealous of someone? Sure. But is it gonna make me cross a line ethically? No. She crosses lines, and she even told me this one time. She doesn't believe, like, she says, oh, behavior changes depending on, like one day you could do something bad, and the other day you could do something good. That's what she was getting at. And she doesn't have, like, an internal idea of, like, like, for example, if I do something shitty, I feel bad about it. I feel really guilty. But with her, it's like, oh, that was yesterday. You know? She doesn't have this idea of accountability. She thinks she can do whatever the fuck she likes and still consider herself a good person, because I don't know if she's delusional or she just, that part of her is dead that believes, like, morality and ethics. But the majority of people experience some form of guilt even though they're dead inside, if they do something shitty like hit someone on purpose.
Black eyeliner.
The excitement is dead. I'm in a really fucking crappy mood. I wonder if she's trying to make me religious by... She knows I'm not in a good place mentally. Because she's the one who caused the thing that made me fall off. Negativity is what kills brain cells, as she's actively spreading it like a fucking scent dispenser. You was never really rooting for me anyway. When I'm back up at the top, I wanna hear you say, they don't run from nothing, dog. Get your soul, just tell them that the break is over. Album done, need a couple number ones. Blech. Sorry. Sometimes I feel nauseous. So you drink. I don't drink. I do have a poor sense of balance, though. I don't know if that's because I'm just iron deficient or whatever, but it's or maybe like the part of my brain that's in charge of making sure that I keep my balance is like permanently broken. I'm experiencing brain death. Well, let's hope it's something serious. I told you long ago I love being able to hit the low notes, but I lose my superpowers.
by 11. Oh. You was never really rooting for me anyway. When I'm back up at the top, I wanna hear you say, she don't run from nothing, da. Get your soul, just tell them that their break is oh. You misgendered yourself. Both are okay. They couldn't wait to just bash me. I must be getting too flashy. Y'all shouldn't let the world gas me. It's too late and I'm here to stay and these girls know that I'm nasty. I send her back to her boyfriend with my lip print on her cheek? Oh gee, he's so proud of me that he choking up while I'm making toast. Ding! I don't clear up rumors. Where's our sense of humor? Guess they go old like baby boomers, turn my haters to consumers. I make vets feel like they're juniors. Should he be rapping like that? Is Jack Harlow white? Or is he Hispanic? Well, you could be Hispanic and white. You're just European Spaniard. Ra-ta-ta-dum, bum 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 bum. Oh, they got colonized. Ooh, ooh. Period. I love that little. Radio, radio, da 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 dum. TikTok bitches doing dances. My mom can't stand me happy. Yeah, it kills her to see me thrive. Oh. Ilbin. Oh, my water is all the way. Man. Oh. End of the year mix. Fighting her is a losing battle. Fighting her is a losing battle, but that doesn't mean I should give up.
man from the front to the back. I can hear his voice in my head. Rio? It's a pity that she doesn't drink champagne because right now she's just celebrating that I'm, you know, any kind of like defeat that I undergo. She's like, woo, yes, my daughter ate shit. She doesn't feel like she's pretty anymore because I broke her nose. She has nothing anymore. Yes. Hey, this is a waste of a celebration. You should drink champagne. The context is she's Muslim. Like, you're gonna celebrate, you're not gonna drink? Like, come on. What are you doing? I made a good cup of coffee. I made a good cup of coffee. It's so good I want to go and make another one, but I can't actually handle that much caffeine. I can't really handle anything chemically, not even prescription drugs. One time I consumed like serotonin medication and my legs gave out, which is a little bit dangerous because you know, I can take care of myself, but regardless of whether you're a big buff man or you're a woman who doesn't really hit the gym, your legs giving out all of a sudden is not safe because you could hit your head. I was at the stairs, and because my mom was making me take medication, my legs stopped working. I was going to go to my sister because something happened to her, and I wanted to like, you know, go check on her, whatever. At first I couldn't get up, and then my legs gave out when I was on the stairs. It didn't, like, not completely, I was like leaning on the wall. And then the other medication she made me take gave me heart palpitations, and even after I told her, she proceeded to attempt to make me take it. And she and my sister cornered me, and they tried to make me take medication. I don't know why I seem like a person who needs medication to you, but that's really fucking offensive. And if I ever get married, I'm not inviting you to my wedding. You're not having any wedding, bitch. You're aromantic and on the ace spectrum. How will I take revenge then? By hurting them physically, of course. I'll be like, I'm gonna have a little tea party and you're not gonna be there. No, get your hands on them. Do that shit properly. I'm joking, I have no intention of hurting myself or anyone. Usually I say it the other way around. Oh my god, my head is topsy-turvy today. I believe that men who have like the headspace that allows them to desire to create a monotheistic world religion are the ones who came up with the idea of marriage, because they wanted a woman to be owned by a man forever, and what they did was they capitalized off of a woman's desire to feel like a princess and to be with a man, and also a man's internal romantic capacities to like, I want to marry you, and they get on one knee and all that shit. And they just took advantage of those personal desires and dreams to instill a practice that is inherently sexist. I hate to say it, but it is inherently sexist. Which is why I'm so fucking conflicted about it. Not that I'm gonna find anyone anytime soon, so I don't need to be feeling conflicted. It's literally not gonna happen. That dollar store hand lotion slaps. Slaps is a rare slang term because it's based on kink instead of sex. Well, at least from my perspective. Get it? Slapping is kinky. If you. It is. It just is. Everything else? Oh, it's a bummer. I've been fucked. Just listing off slang terms that are based on sex rather than any kind of other anything else that's intimate. Which, as someone who used to be ace, like completely asexual, it bothered me because the people who have sex, they pretty much like monopolize the language. Where's my slang terms? You want to say you've been gagged? Is that it? That one already exists, but it means something else. I think it means gagged with a penis. Fair enough, but like, there's other ways you can do it. I'm just saying. I used to think that sex was a bit like ice cream, but like only one flavor. And you go to the ice cream shop, and they're like, "Oh, can I have ice cream?" But they only sell one flavor. Doesn't matter how you do it. It's just the same thing over and over again, literally. And that's kind of how you look at sex if you're kinky instead of sexual. Sorry if talking about these things makes you uncomfortable, but I'm just stating facts. Oh, my cat scratched me. It stings. Mainly because I annoyed her. Alright, you do it to me. You bring me back up. Oh, sorry, do it for me. For me. Correction. You do it to me. You bring me back up. I feel like shit today. Why do I feel like crap? Oh, you know what? It's just a slip of paper. It's just a slip of paper. Can I get another one? You know I don't function like that. Well, then you're fucked. This shit, she scratched me. I can't let myself get scratched by anything because I scar so badly. Everything that's cut me by accident is still on my skin. From the jar my mom broke. Bum 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 bum. She always breaks things. People's jars. And then she goes on to have her own jar collection, people's noses. My sister used to have a nose without a bridge bump. She had a pretty nose. It's not pretty, but I'm not the expert of what's attractive and not. Fat lash. That's my name on mascara. Dramatic mascara. Period. But my mom, like, can't let the women of this family be pretty. No, she doesn't. Period! Dum 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 dum. Do it again. Do it again. I can't sing. I can't. Don't you run. Period. Period! One-way ticket somewhere far away. Ugh, the sun is coming out. Ugh, like a big bright clitoris. Go back. First you interrupt my... And then you're gonna eat us. In several billion years. What a horrible piece of information to have. I don't think they should tell children that. I think they should wait until they grow up a little bit. I don't want my kids to see the kissing scene. Yeah, and you tell them that all of us are going to die because the sun is going to burn everything. You're not a good parent. Wait a minute. I know you. You're wearing a mask, but I know you. Bum 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 bum. Dum 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 dum. Like falling in love. It feels like falling in love. What does? Ruben! Hello, Ruben. Every time he talks, I say hello to him. So he doesn't get lonely. Yeah! White lies! Woo! The piano in the background is good. Don't play with her. She's gonna cut you. She's gonna cut me. The kites. The kite. Cat. The cat. Cat. And they say I am the problem. But why? I have a sound card, but I don't know how to. I just use it so that you can hear me and I can. I don't like it when my mom. She's very tactile. I don't appreciate that. The liar, and they say I. Where's my receipt? It's gone forever. You've lost it to the big great dump because you made a mistake. Mistake! Oh no! Oh, give it back to me, please! Oh! Yes, you've lost it forever. Ooh, bum 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 ba da 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 dum da 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 da. That licking noise means harmony. It goes like bleh. My microphone makes the same sound. Look. Or the microphone stands with the microphone inside. I've realized there's a big microphone in it. Listen. See? Same fucking pitch. How would you know that? My ears know it. My brain says, they're the same sound. I'm like, are you fucking with me again? Last time we checked, it was wrong. Are you playing with me? Again, are you playing with my feelings? Please don't toy with me. I've been through so much. Steps on how to talk like a sub. An itty bitty little submarine that goes underwater and hides like a little bitch that it is. Cut my nails. I'm going to turn Ruben into my boyfriend so I can force him to sing in songs. Sing, bitch. I'm joking. On both of those things, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh my god, I'm kidding. I have no intention of dating anybody or myself. If you don't get that joke, there's a phrase that goes, I have no intention of hurting anybody or myself. Whenever you make a joke about hurting somebody or yourself, you say that just so that the authorities know that you're not going to do anything stupid. So that they know that you're just kidding. You said that for humorous purposes, and that's it. So I decided to use that same format on romance. Yeah. I have no intention of dating anybody or myself. Please rest assured, I have no intention of dating anybody or myself. But I have an intention of stimming. Slap them like they're a mosquito. Crash them down. Crabble. They're wafers. Just squish them. We have to squash them. Snap on them. They're crunchy. It's not a kink. It's a sensory thing. Squash, 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 squash. Not the fruit, the verb. Did I cut my last nail? I can't remember. There goes my receipt. Sometimes I keep things in my pockets. I don't like people to take them from me. Otherwise, I cognitively hit an error. And then goes to my past. But that was last year. She's unmedicated. That's a very rude sentence. How could someone like you lack manners in such a noticeable way? You know the world would be boring if everybody was medicated. If you need it, obviously, do what you need. And if they're prescribed and they help, I'm not the brain expert, and I never was. But do you think you can live without them? And then your parents are like, you should take medication. Actually, I should crabble your ass, because you're being really effing rude right now. Medicate me. I think the cure to my emotional problems is actually, stepping on your balls. I know what's good for me. I love it when my nails are short. They keep growing. I need to cut them. I don't like it. Snip, snip. I gotta get rid of them. And then things get under my nails. I don't like it. I like my nails feeling clean. Because I'm a fucking germaphobe. If you're a germaphobe, I meant no offense. Is that mucus in your throat? Yeah. Yes. In order for me to sing properly, my throat needs to be a little bit, not dry. I can't say wet. If you say wet, people think, oh yeah, like a pussy. Bum 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 bum. Night. I just wanted to be happy and go shopping. Now I'm cracking jokes about stepping on people's balls. I'm so miserable. Then why are you giggling? So, microphone. Kind of want to lick it because it's bumpy. If you designed it like this, then why don't you want me to lick it? Eleanor! That has nothing to do with penises. That's just where your brain is going. Do you think that if I talk about something that's oral, you think it immediately has to do with the penis? But that's just you. And it's okay that you're thinking that. But you don't have to say that that's my reality. My reality is different. Just because I say that I want to engage in an act that is oral, it doesn't mean that it involves a phallus. This is called being open-minded. And opening yourself up to the possibility that ball gags exist. It's time to stop living in your vanilla little world and, wake up. I'm just kidding. Being vanilla is okay. What does she say? Turn up, don't turn on light. But Elginor, if you didn't experience such a profound loss. Oh. Wrong noise. I meant to make a noise like I was in pain. I did something else by accident. He's gonna talk right here. Da 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 da. No, wrong intonation. But Algenor, if you didn't experience such a profound loss, you wouldn't be making these jokes. That's true. But it does feel like I've been railed raw. It's a lot. I just wanted to enjoy myself, but instead I had to be fucked sideways. Like that. Is fucked sideways a typical used term, or is it something? I don't really. There's a comedian that used that phrase, and I want to give them the credit. Or is it something that people say? it's gonna be weird if I just drop his name and the like colloquial phrase is of a sexual nature. It's not a phrase that I use. I borrowed it from someone. I've I've been railed upside down. What can I say? I wanted to enjoy my days off, and somebody went into my pocket and took my thing from me. And I don't know how to recuperate mentally. It's not even a bit. At the beginning it was, and now it's not. Stagger the beat. The zoom. It's not dick, it's DiGiorno. POV, you're asexual. Asexuality's not real. But did you notice how I'm not blushing red? And I'm not panting? And I'm just hanging out? The thing where people turn red and pant during sex, I learned that that's a thing from being online. I didn't experience that myself. A lot of what I know about sex is like information that I acquired online, not because I know it, because it's an actual human experience that I have. I don't always find people sexually attractive. Actually, it's rare. That's not an insult. I don't find anyone attractive. Not even myself. I'm gonna undergo rhinoplasty. You're joking. I'm not joking. I'm 23 and I have to undergo a surgery to look pretty. Yeah. I'm fake crying on stream because I don't real cry on stream. If it comes up, I suppress it. Crying is a weakness. Yeah, because your balls shrink when you cry. But I don't have balls, so I don't operate on the same. Also, that's a myth. Please don't take what I say seriously. Why would you? Yeah, so you can hurt them. That's why they're there. The circus balls. I feel like Oh, I completely forget what I was. My receipt is gone. Whoops. Ah, shite. What was I gonna say? Rhinoplasty. Oh yeah, balls. How would you have, they're gonna get in the way of like the main operation. No pun intended. So yeah, she broke it. He says, "That's okay. I can let you have a nose surgery." But that's like very troubling to me that I have to undergo nose surgery like at such a young age, just because she decided to slam her elbow into my nose, and then I call it an accident. Animal. I'm a Gorbel. I perch myself in the highest places in the house, and then I ambush my boyfriend. He's, huh? Where did you come? I'm just waiting for you. Because I love you. Also, I can't get down. I'm scared. Period. If you're watching my stream, probably no one here. I'm just a crazy bitch who talks to herself. To be honest, I'm actually pretty good at talking to myself. You put someone here and tell them, here's 2 hours, talk to yourself. And they're like, hi, me. I'm having a good day. The cashier told me I looked nice. The lady cashier compliments. I drank. I bought new highlighter. But then when I do it, I can do it properly. I don't fuck around. No sleep, none. Bitch! How dare you switch up on me? I'm just kidding. Ruben could never piss me off. I can't imagine myself being angry at him. Like, even though I'm irritable sometimes, I don't feel like I could actually be mad at him. Why? Because you like him? Nope. I'm incapable of love. Do I find a man handsome? Sometimes? Yeah, for like 3 seconds. Because that part of me that, like, experiences big feelings towards other human beings, who I subjectively find attractive, is, broken or doesn't work anymore. So, yeah. I'm not your girlfriend. You have to go find another woman, a real one. What was I? If anyone's here and you want to see me do a certain eyeliner, just let me know. And I'll do. Oh! Holy shit, I kinda ate that up. Take a look at the. Oh. Now watch me fuck up the other eye. Wow! Ah! Excuse me.
discovered a new eyeliner style. Wow! Wow! Oh my god! I finally found my... It's asymmetrical. There's one thing I hate. It's asymmetry. It's in my nose. It's in my ass. And it's in my eyes. It's in my eyes. On my eyes. Around them. I did my eyeliner. Yeah, I did that. It was me. Who peed on the newspaper? Me. I did it. Are you mad at me? I took a piss on the paper. It absorbs it. Don't it look at me. I'm not even done wiping. Uh-oh, I have to do my online course. You're a joke. Period. Period boo. Replace the lid of your lip gloss. Replace the lid of your lip gloss. Replace the lid of your lip gloss. Are you a man? Ah! How dare you call me that? Replace the lid of your lip gloss. Calling my bluff. Trying to see if he could handle the sass. Probably give his ass a panic attack. Sorry for giving a random erection. Probably thinking I'm a telekinetic. Oh, wait, you're a fan of the magic poof pussy like an alakazam. Yell the lyrics. Dish, 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 dish. My tongue can't move that fast. How dare you eat my pussy badly? I'm sorry, I'll do better. I'm just a lady. I can't even rap, let alone eat pussy properly. Even when I'm talking at a normal speed, I have a hard time. Or more accurately, I don't. That's on being partially ace. Then I got stressed that I stopped being asexual. That really sucked, because being asexual is a humongous part of my identity. I spun jokes off of it. I never even got to buy myself an asexual pride flag before things switching up. Jesus, that's depressing. But you're still... I'm not. I've craved cock.
I have mucus in my throat. Hold on. My voice is deep in the morning because it's very wet. But then it dries up, and then I pretty much have no vocal range. I'm capable of producing like 3 notes. The rest is just, Shut up, algorithm. I know I have to do my Sophia course. Get away from me. I'm having a bad mental health day. When is she scheduled to do the thing? A few days before. And that's just one thing I hate about her. Period. Oh, case in point. Case in point. Keep learning from my mistakes. Then I wouldn't have to learn from them if I didn't make them. She lets me make the mistake and then she takes advantage of it. So I can be like, boo-hoo, weh. They skipped a segment in the song. Well, don't say that. They're the DJs, not you. Yeah, is she being a cunt again? That was Tremble, an old fan favorite. Still resonates. Exactly. I know what he says. Dum 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 da da dum dum dum. Ah. My mom kissed my shoulder and I didn't like it. I don't want someone who's related to me to be kissing my shoulder. I don't like it. She did it twice, I think. Actually felt nauseous just a second ago. Who put nuts in my drink? Literally the opposite of feminism. Ah, there's lip gloss on my microphone. Who put nuts in my drink? That's literally the opposite of feminism. Literally. It has lids. Close the lid so it doesn't spill. Like, I'm okay with lip gloss having a glossy look to it, but it's wet. I don't like wet lipstick. It's like, it can be wiped off at any instant. Are people sexually attracted to wet lips? I think wet hair is hot. Just people being wet. Not in their down belows. Not there, no. I mean, like, what? But just, like, if you poured a bucket of water on them and their clothes and their hair was wet, I like that. If I'm being totally honest. But wet lips? If I apply lipstick, it should dry. I don't like it being wet. Gives you a moisturized and glossy look. That's fine, but just let it dry. Like, it needs to... And besides, I don't do the sex thing, really. Do I want it inside me? Maybe. But I can't think of anyone... So, on that account, it just doesn't need to be wet. The lip gloss. Ah.
Ah.
It tastes kind of oceanic. I love ocean flavored things. Like my shampoo is ocean themed, like it's blue. Or like if it has the pictures of the waves on it, I eat that up. I eat it. I don't care if it's artificial or it's fake. I'm your main customer. I make sure that my plate is licked clean. And I finish my meal and I say that that was delicious. I'm grateful. Whenever if it's ocean flavored, I'm a fan of it. It's ocean flavored energy drink, ocean flavored shampoo. Ugh! Yes! Yes! I just like blue things. My first Vice Stone playlist was blue. Well, now you just sound stupid. Oh, yeah. Not. I have been sounding stupid. Short nails. And I'm losing my mind. Skin is so dry. Hey, it's me, your skin. I need my ceramides. With 3 essential ceramides, I used to be able to do a good disembodied voice, but I lost the ability to do that. I'm losing bits of myself. And then, when the process is done, I'll be someone else. No more original Algenroar. Fake Algenroar. Pussy ass Algenroar. Ah! Stop! Weak Algenroar. Puny Algenroar. Fuck my life. No, my cup of coffee's getting finished. I have to wait until tomorrow to make another one. A morning is when I feel happiest because it's when my brain is like, oh, everything's great. Everything's amazing. Look at how dark it is. I like it. Do you like it? And then a bit of time passes and I'm like, well, things are quite fucked. If we're gonna be totally honest. Oh, the microphone just. I gotta. You're disturbing. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you in a library? You fuck. I have a little bit of an oral. I gotta. I think I have cat DNA because I want to bite things. Like my microphone, I want to lick it and bite it. That didn't sound right. Whoopsie. You that I want in the end. How romantic. Fences! Who are you? Are those vocals? What if that's Ruben or Victor going? Do you think Vicezone wishes they could sing? Like, if they thought they had good voices, do you think they would sing? You're so defensive. That's funny because the song's called Fences. Your defense fences. Oh, that's rather clever. uh. I think I have a weak stomach. I think I have a weak stomach because things make me nauseous easily. I've been Penny Prince, I know. More word puns? Will my mood improve, or will I be stuck in this shithole of a mental state? Let's find out. I love having an American accent, because usually it's like, oh, you have the most boring and plain accent ever. But then I realized if I want to be like, what does sardonic mean? If I want to be a bitch, my bitchiness is amplified with my American accent. You know, you don't need to be a woman to be a bitch. If you have like an internal bitch that you want to release, you can do that. And how do you know that? Because I'm not a woman. Things went a bit funny in the gender department, and I realized I can still be a diva and not be completely a woman. Uh-oh. I gotta stretch, sorry. How we went from being raptor... and back to back. That's the noise I make. The fucker! Oh! She's really pissing me off. She's really, she's really getting on my fucking nerves now. I'm kidding. I mean, well, she is, but I was joking. Can't even fucking moisturize my face without having an obstacle. Oh my god, honestly, get to fuck. I'm sweating. Let's do our makeup just so we can go in the shower and wash it off. Yeah, I'll do I have eyebrow dandruff. Well, I'm in a bad headspace. Ne vois pas le temps. C'est mal pour la santé. A jet to holiday. I'm going insane. Oh. Stop, you're gonna make my teeth chatter. Feel you're fucking Jack Frost. I'm your icy boyfriend. Oh, shove it in deeper. Oh. Not the icicle. Oh, brother. Never thought I'd be making sex jokes. Turns out I can do it. The joke, not. Should I strike my band? I'm sweating so much. Oh. It's probably a problem that I have. When you touch me, I get vulnerable. In a different world, oh no. I actually can't use my keyboard when I'm, or my mouse when I'm sweaty, because water touching my mouse pad makes it act funky, for lack of a better word. I'm not neurotypical, I don't use the word funky. It makes it stop working properly. A bit more plain and boring, but gets the job done. She's a bitch and a cunt, slut fuck, shit fuck, cunt. I eat grass. That's against God's way. And what exactly is God's way, huh? God is inside. Okay. God is in. God. I can't do the joke without laughing. God is inside me. That's what they sound like. See, I am God and I am his son. What? What? I'm possessed by the mighty power of God. Somebody's gotta stop these men. There is no do it. Do the thing. Are you too cynical to believe in a miracle? Da 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 da. To believe in a miracle. Ba ba da 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 ba da 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 ba ba da ba ba da 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 ba ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ah! Bum 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 bum. Oh, my light's beeping at the same time as South Beach, and it's South Beach colored. South Beach, like you're in the beach and you're wearing sunglasses, and you're eating beers. You're a millennial. You don't know that, but I'm gonna tell you this. Nobody else is gonna tell. You're a millennial. Your time will come too. Oh, I'm not a. What's aging gonna do to me? I'm already ugly, bitch. Ow! Sorry, I just have to because I have to get all the coffee, otherwise it gets wasted and it bothers my autism. So it looks like I'm giving the Glug Glug 2000, but I'm not. And if you derive, you know, a certain satisfaction from watching me do that, sure. But I don't intend it to be that way. It's just coffee. I make this small, I pour a bit of water in the coffee. I pour a bit of water in the, what is it called? The powder, the coffee powder. I keep wanting to say grounds, but I don't have the powder, the coffee. I pour a bit of water and coffee powder. No, I give it like a little pump, and then I pour in the milk. And try to like, whenever I start to feel like I use too much milk, like I wait for the guilt to kick in. That's how I know. I measure how much milk I put in there. I just like, yeah, that's good. You need a bit more. You deserve to have milk. You deserve to consume calories, even if you didn't pay for them. And then when I start to be like, okay, that's enough, when I start to feel guilty, I stop. That's how I made a good cup of coffee. Thank you for watching. Did you like watching? I can see Ruben do his dance, cause there's a little Instagram video of him DJing a tidbit of Way Back, and he danced the song with his dance moves. He's an urban giant who makes music. Fee fi fo fum. Daddy. Daddy-o who has no toxic masculinity. I'll have one of those. Hey! Get out of here! And that's why I can't suck dick, because I'll laugh. I'll laugh. I can't. What if I laugh and I hurt him by accident? The hypothetical man I made up. For the joke. I be making up people, just so I can suck their dick in jokes. Or in my case, not suck their dick. So what if it's in my mouth and I go, this is a rather strange predicament to be in. Don't laugh. My penis is in your mouth, please. I'm laughing because it's in my mouth, dude. Happy for you. I fell in love. I haven't fallen in love in so long. I try to develop the romantic feelings for a man. And then I fail. At first I was like, yay, I don't need anyone. This is pain-free. And then it became a problem. Because if I don't fall for someone, I can't. I will be alone. But you want to be alone. No. Just capable of developing the feelings necessary to be in a relationship. I.e., I'm fucked. Metaphorically. Always metaphorically. Always. You think I'm that girl, but I'm not. My Instagram page is full of captions of me being like, so, welcome back, I'm having another bad mental health day. Or I just say, oh, I wish I had a pretty nose. I definitively, I'm not that girl. Oh, she's a bit bitch. Ugh, I have bubble wrap on me. I'm gonna crabble it. Bubble wrap? Oh. Everybody secretly hates you. They only act like they like you. I've been a what? Mistakes? All your jokes sound the same. You don't know this, but you're repeating the intonation. Stop it. Stop it. Leave me alone. I'm a good comedian. Lies. Oh. Technically, you can't evaluate me as a good comedian or a bad comedian because I'm not a comedian. It's like you tell me you're bad at making bread. I don't make bread to begin with. That's the thing. So you could call me a bad joke teller, but I'm not a joke teller. From the top, make it drop. That's a whap. That's a whap. How would you drop it? Then he has to go low as well. Oh, he's already low. Yeah, see the bottom. That's a very tragic affliction. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm just kidding. How would you say that about me? No, come back. I'm just joking. I'm kidding. It's okay. It's fine. No, don't cry. Don't cry. Please don't cry. I was joking. These things, I do them as jokes. Never, ever, ever to hurt anyone's feelings. My microphone smells like breath. Not the good kind. The other one smells like séchoir. Séchoir is dryer. Hair dryer. They don't say séchoir des cheveux. But they séchoir. Sèche is dry, oir is the suffix that allows you to know that it's an object that dries things. Remember, when you say hair in French, you don't say le cheveu. No. Because you have multiple hairs on your head. If you don't, that's okay, but usually it's multiple. Les cheveux. C'est pluriel. Why would you call me a bottom? I'm one too. It's okay. It's fine. Oh my god.
playlist. We're the end of the year playlist. We're at the end of the year mix. Huh? I've been painting every fence I know. Every color bleeds into the same. That's before you go and walk away. I remember vibing to this song in my room alone, on my little computer, and thinking, "Oh, this is emotional," but I didn't know it was Vice Tones. Bitch, what was I doing? Oh shit, I have young dementia. What? Spell your name. Alginroare. Okay, we're good. Alginroar. Alginroar. Lagar. I'm on Gorble. What do Gorbles do? Well, you see, it's an onomatopoeic name, so you finish the rest yourself. Oh, I was doing blush. I remember now. Excuse me. Just go in a straight line, bitch. Oh my god, it's not that hard. No, we have to be put on a surgery table. Man, I have 2 surgeries. Rhinoplasty and getting my wisdom teeth pulled out. Interesting phrasing. Makeup is a lie that you put on your face. Whoa, we're getting a little edgy here. It's a belief that I struggled with for the longest time. Alginroar. It's supposed to bring you joy. What is this? I can't change that about how I think. It is just, they produce it in factories. Hello, Ruben. Oh, he came back for a little bit of cake. Give him a slice. He's a little hungry. Give him something. You're just a baby. No, don't go. Please, I need a friend to stay with me. The perfect blush in the form of eyeshadow. pitch. It's 10! Excuse me, that was a little bit inappropriate. Oh yes, it is time to ejaculate. I can't ejaculate, I'm not a man. Not in the same way that they do. Well, I can't ejaculate, period. Why would you say that? It's a fact. Yeah, I think there's something wrong with me. I just can't really, do that. We're learning a lot about, I'm just being immensely inappropriate. It's true. Why didn't you? Will I be banned for being inappropriate? Oh no! I made a dick joke about not having a dick. Kind of. Okay, you're just being weird now. I have multiple voices in my head. The ones that don't give a fuck, and the ones that are like, this is awful behavior. Let me say what I want, bitch. Let me say what I want. I need to pee again. My life is a misery. My mom fucking hates me. Emissary. Blech. I'd like to spread the word. I don't think you should. Well, we're all men, and we obviously respect women. We just wanted to remind you to be religious. Tell him to show up in person. Let me talk to the manager. Yeah, let me talk to the manager. Give him to me. I'll deal with him. No, he's busy. Please pass him to me, and we can't. No, you're going to, because we need to have a chat. Just stop it. You're scaring us. Us Jesus people are very dainty, and we're only running on little biscuits and wine. Because we were deep in devotion. I don't like that. Sorry. Well, 5 seconds ago you make a sex joke, and now you're gagging. Is that so unpredictable? I'm not trying to upset the employees, though they are very much upsetting me. I just want to talk to the CEO. That's all. Give him to me. Shut up. Fuck. Slut fuck. You're running around, put my dick in her mouth. One more time. Eleanor, you're procrastinating peeing. It's time to tell a joke again. You think I'm gonna make this song? You think I'm gonna sit down and actually make music? I procrastinate peeing. That's rather tasty.
could literally go shopping today. I'm a little depressed though. So, what do we do? Work puts me in a good mood because when I'm at work, my job is to make people coffee. And for some reason, if I've ever been in a bad mood or depressed, it dissipates when I go to work. Though I will say this, a lot of my bad moods are dictated by my mom. If she's not in the picture, if she's not around, not in the sense that, like, she's dead, if she's not in the same location as me, my mood doesn't drop too far. I do have a set of mental health problems that I can't really eliminate completely because they're just part of who I am. But if she's part of the equation, things seem to drop very far. And I can't take it. And I'm gonna have to find a way to lift things up, because every so often I do something, and she plays off of it, and I end up regretting basic actions I made, like leaving your clothes. Everybody does that. It's normal. Because sometimes you just don't want to do something immediately, and that's okay. But it just ends up being a drag. And I have every right to feel good, and instead I feel like absolute shit. Because she decided to get her grubby little hands on my fucking belongings. And fuck her for that, honestly. Fuck her. I mean that from, like, my chest. I don't really believe emotions are stored in the heart. Heart palpitations are stored in the heart. Blood is stored in the heart. But feelings, why are feelings? I don't know where that notion comes from, and honestly, I don't really get it. Feelings, I mean, they're kind of everywhere, non existent if you're me.
Look at them, they're kind of cute. Ah! Oh, it's for men. I couldn't really tell what that was for. Does something go in there or does something go out of there? It's difficult to tell at first. Alginor, that would not work actually, logistically. Male undergarment. Good to know. That's hmm. Multifunctional massager. That's not for your elbow. It is affordable though. One more time. Adenosine triphosphate. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, okay. I thought they were giving me stuff. Ooh, what is that? Oh! They keep showing me things.
And they're like, oh, that's just a statue. That's just to help people stop smoking. Yeah. Why is it ribs? Ah! Are those boobs? Creative design, large shrimp. Don't play with me. You're showing me wee wee and boo boo. What is going on today on Temu? Are we all just horny? I'm not horny.
One more time.
Just because I stim, it doesn't mean it's gonna sound good. So, yeah. If you want the song to sound good, you might want to go, listen to the original singer.
Oh, brother. Self-adhesive transparent. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, wait. Goodness gracious. Oh! Oh, that's kind of neat. Oh, great heavens. What am I looking at? Don't show me the back of the shirt. Show me the front. What is he doing? Oh my. Ooh. Pretty top. You got a girlfriend, she's older than us. But if you're single, it's honestly worse. This is why you shouldn't fall in love. Too painful. They keep showing me things that are. They're gonna rile me up. They're gonna rile me up. Stop trying to rile me up. Come on, anime girl figure. No, don't do that to her. Stop portraying women like this. Her legs are. She's. Stop it. Daijoubu desu ka? Large capacity, transparent, with smooth writing tip. Oh. Ink reservoir for extended use. Yum. Ergonomic grip. Yes, sir. Because if it's not ergonomic, I'm not grabbing it. Oh, does it come in black? Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Pelvic what? Do not tell me it's a heat. What am I getting advertised? Exercise simultaneously? That's not a working out device. She's sitting on it. $35. I don't blame them for giving that price, honestly. It's a lot of work went into making that device. That's a fucking uterus.
That's a fucking uterus. It's a fuck, I'm stuttering. It's uterus. Is that a bra? But it's open. I was gonna say, is that a one boob bra? Like just one in the middle. It's actually a guy's. Oh, it's a protective. If they like spar. Lift thong underwear. Okay, sure. Yeah, I mean, like, if I get to wear thongs, you can wear thongs too. Then, if I don't let him buy thongs, he's gonna start borrowing mine. Don't take my. You have to get your own. Don't take my. Uterus. Protective sleeves. USB data. That's a uterus. Blood should come out of it. Blood. A vampire says, "I'm gonna drink your blood." Are you sure you want to do that? It's not gonna. You know, if I haven't considered the possibility of him breaking my skin and just drinking from. In my mind, I'm like, you want to drink that? You have a strange way of doing things. Why is it strange? You want. You want. Sorry, I'm having a hard time composing myself. You want to drink bloody pussy juice? What? You want to drink? You want to have that? Buddy, it doesn't taste like wine. Trust me. If anything, it tastes worse. It tastes like iron. It smells like it too. I didn't say that. I didn't. Now he's too awkward to fucking suck my blood. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Acupuncture stretching rod pen for facial body massage. No batteries needed. Why would batteries be needed if it's just a thing you use to massage? Ergonomic design for deep tissue release. If you're gonna say something, say it explicitly. Is that a Santa's hat for a penis? Oh, hell no, they're taking religion to a different level. What is this? We are quite done here. Can't finish writing. This wording is weird, man. Bless you. Do it again, bitch. Ooh, earplugs! Finally something that I can use. That isn't men's thong. Hey, I'm not a man. Stop it. Mermaid dress, yes, yes, yes. European and American hot. Pop star colorful teeth. Get these primary colors out of my face. Pronto! Oh, goodness gracious. What are they giving me? What am I looking at? I actually need a microphone stand that hangs out around my mouth so that I can just kind of freely talk without having to grab the microphone all the time. Though, now that I come to think of it, grabbing the microphone all the time is kind of a staple of this stream at this point, and if I changed that, it would alter the stream. It would change the stream. It's no longer Algenor's stream. I've changed it to fit the trends and the nowadays and the all those things they do.
What am I looking? What is this? Oh, that's a snowboard. Are you sure about? No, there's no way you can fit all of that inside of you. Okay, no, it's too early for this. Stop it. Whoa, 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 whoa. These things are getting really explicit. Just give me makeup. Stop it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look, it's just a person in a bathroom. That's fine. Oh, it's an umbrella. Oh. Oh, why did I get recommended this?
Why did I get recommended this? If you're happy you know it's your meds. Ouch. I'm not on medication. I actually don't really like medication. Yeah, that was a little bit icky and cold.
Can you get a flip phone nowadays? That's a dick. Oh my god. They keep giving me things that look like penises.
And they're like, it's just a hair clip. It's not a hair clip, it's a wiener! Ah! And that's not a hanger, that's a dick. What? It's 10 in the morning. 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 Oh.
Why am I not doing this right now? Don't take off after bumping. Things are getting a little bit suggestive around here. Oh, is that an AirPod case? Oh. Is that a blindfold? What's going on here? Okay, a bra. We can do that. Yeah, of course. Adjustable. It's not gonna work on me because it looks like it couldn't support my weight. Yeah.
Look at that dress. Finally something that isn't a wiener. Because I don't feel like being horny right now. Wow, that's really pretty. They could lose like the top. Because personally, I like all outfits to have like a little bit of a low neck. Because it's just how I like it. Because you know, you're alive, you might as well, I don't know, show cleavage. It's fun. And it's not for anybody. It's just fun. What is that? Oh, it's a bath towel. It's not a fucking flogger. Oh, you seem to know awfully a lot. Yeah, I do. I do. You 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 seem to know awfully a lot about. Yeah, I do. I do. I'm a knowledgeable person who has a stutter. Fuck. Stutter fuck? Ooh! Ooh, is that somebody inside a fucking... Ooh, is that an urn? Your daughter, my daughter. Because she's not like other girls. That's okay. It's okay to be different. In fact, if you crave being different just so you can be unique, there's nothing wrong with that. You don't have to be like everybody else. As long as you're not putting other people down in the process. That's a pretty dress. What? Oh, right. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? What? Oh, okay, I thought they were, gonna get canceled for a second. By me. What do you mean trans reverse? No, no more dildos. Stop it. Uh-uh. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Dirty birds of the world. can respect that. I can respect that. I'm 6 feet and 4 inches. Those two are separate measurements. Well, thank you for sharing. I'll let you know if I'm interested. If not, then, you know, go back to Craigslist. That... Oh, it's in my toes. The microphone. I threaded it in my... It's ticklish. That being said, I'd never say that to anyone. I'm just kidding. I'd never be that disrespectful. But the thing is, if they actually told me that, they shouldn't be saying that to begin with. They shouldn't be telling me their measurements. Remember when Sherlock Holmes of BBC opened the safe using the measurements of a woman's boob size, of a woman's boobs, that he somehow knew for some reason because he's just so smart? Yeah. And somebody wrote that character. That was a choice somebody made. I'm not very pleased with this. But that was enough, because in The Flash, CE's, what the fucking organization that releases The Flash, wrote a character called Dibney, who is a detective-type character who has a pretty shoddy kind of personality, who is able to figure out a woman's boob size just by looking at them. Stop writing men who have superpowers, quote-unquote. Stop doing that. It's not funny. You think he's cool and slick, but you're just exposing your internal male fantasies. And it's okay to have them, but I don't want to see them. Is that a fucking chamber pot? A sword, wow. Oh, it's a keyblade. I'm not a nerd. I don't have enough brain cells to be one, but I know a keyblade is this kind of weapon or tool that exists in the universe of a video game called Kingdom of Hearts. I just know that from somebody else. And I know two people. One of them was one of my friends. I'm not friends with her anymore because I stopped writing to her. We're just not friends anymore. Yikes. And then a YouTuber that I used to have a crush on. He's gay, but I used to have a crush on him. It wasn't enough that I crushed on one YouTuber who was gay. There had to be two. Oh, lipstick. A lighter with a gun. Wow! Oh, but it's... If the color of the lipstick is dark, let it be dark. Oh, she's so sweet. I just had an idea, but it's a bad one. Ah! Ooh, sword. Kind of looks like something else. That does not like rubbing dirt into a wound. That does not look like rubbing dirt into a wound. Time to have pins and needles. Fuck, here we go. Oh, that's not pleasant. Give me one moment as I ride in hell. Not done. Not done. Bad kitty. Remember that woman in Madagascar who'd say, bad kitty? Ooh, 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 ooh. Your suffering is not over. Suffer more. In the form of pins and needles. Oh my god, I'm actually insufferable. Ooh. Is silicone heat safe? Of course it is. How else would people use vibrators? It'll melt inside them. Algenmore, stop. You don't know anything about sex. Vibrators don't actually go inside. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Stop. Leave me alone. Stop it. Stop it. Ow. I'm just cracking a joke. You had to go ahead and make it personal, didn't you? You always know how to ruin my feelings. Get away from me.
Get away! Get away before I hit you with my dust. What's it called? My duster!
Is that a euphemistic thing? No. No, it's not. My cleaning device. My vacuumer. It sucks everything. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh!
Pretty, it's so pretty! It's pretty.
How I describe Ruben, I'm a whole ass man. You're not, you're just a little baby. You're a baby! Give him a bib. I'm joking, I'm kidding. You can't keep getting away with it. You can't keep getting away with it. Stop, you're giving me makeover, stop. May your coffee be stronger than your daughter's attitude. Ooh, a little bit of sexism. Stop putting your fucking logo on the mug. Stop it. Why is it curvy in the bottom and not curvy on the top? Huh? Answer me. Oh, my mom took the cat's bed. Hold the lid and keep the dick up inside it. Should probably stop doing that. You know, with an accent. Yikes. Woo! Look at this heterosexual couple. Look at them. Please, I don't want to get pregnant. You're not the one who's getting pregnant. I will. No, please, I don't want to become a father. Look at his face. Come here, baby. I love you. I love you too, but please be gentle. I don't want to be a dad. Please, I'm not ready. Hey, I'm gonna end up like my other dad. The best gift for family as a baby. Yes. Now you have a child. It's a hydro flask, but it's a bit slick. Like it has a quiff that's gelled up. It's a bit technological, a bit futuristic, a bit spicy, a bit hot. It's literally a hot cup. But it won't burn your hands. Yeah. That would be immensely inconvenient if it burned your hands. Stop putting your logo on the cup. Stop showcasing fonts. I don't want fonts. I want a cup. A cup to hold my drink. A cup. A cup. A cup. Well, we have Helvetica. Perhaps. Would you want that? How about a bit of Comic Sans? I want a cup.
Oh! Oh. Dovahkiin, Dovahkiin, Nalagzin los Vakin. My voice goes deep.
Wodain, cool, Mafera Kastval. I never played the game. I just learned the song because I thought it was cool. I listened to it and I learned the lyrics. Iced coffee addicted. I put the dick in addicted. It's a Gary thing you don't understand. What the fuck are you talking about? It's a Gary thing. Don't tell me that it's a cup. Don't say it's coffee. I know, I made it because I know how to make coffee now. All I do is press buttons, honestly. Yeah, culprits. I'm gonna stim again. Why did that sound a bit wrong? I can do all them little tricks and keep the dick up inside it. Oop, I listened by accident by biting my tongue. Is she a straw cup? Or is it like a sippy cup? $10. I don't know if I'd give $10 for that. All the little tricks and keep the dick up inside it. Oh. Oh, period. But take off the fucking logo. What do you get out of it? What do you get out of it? What do you get out of it? It's like you give me a bag and you write, no, they're gonna hurt their feelings. It's like you give me a record. I was born in 2002. What record? I don't know what that is. Sorry. You're uncultured. Yeah, I am. She took my receipt. Ugh! That was the trash. They took my My little slip of paper that I put in my pocket. It's gone now. Forever. It's harrowing. It's a rather nice cup. You made the fucking mistake of giving me words on the bottle. It's visual clutter. Does it come in blue? No. Oh, it does! Period! Ah! I love that color. I had you looking in the wrong section. Oh, that's phobia. If you have it in blue, I will buy it. If there's one thing about me, I go absolutely rabid for the color blue. I say it with literal blue lipstick on my lips. I love the color blue. I painted my room blue. My computer is pink, but that's because they sent it to me pink by accident, and I was like, oh shit, this hits. And I ended up breaking it by accident. Not like with my like woman power, but with by accidentally splashing coffee on it. So I got a new one, and I'm super careful with this one. That's why I take my time to like dry my hands off. And that one time I got a splash of water on my computer, I powered it off and left. I fucked off immediately. But now it just looks like I'm not careful with my belongings, and that's not true. It was an accident. It really hurt too. It sucked. It really hurt. I loved that computer. Yeah, it really fucking sucks. Ooh. Times New Roman, 2-point font, double spaced up in my water bottle. Stop writing things on my cup. You're the goat. I will crush you. Oh. Oh. I can do all them little tricks and keep the dick up inside it. Will you keep my drink warm? Yes, princess. I will sit on your drink. Thank you, Mr. Hen. I don't have a boyfriend now, and I won't have one for a long time because I find it hard to develop romantic feelings for people. But when I'm finally able to, I'm gonna get a man. Yeah. I'm gonna get a man, like a, you know, because I'm 23 now, and for the longest time I wasn't. And so the way I perceive men is a little bit. I'm gonna get a man, you know, one with like facial hair and. That's gonna be fun, but if it ever happens, yeah, I'm gonna get myself one. I need one. but only when I can feel those feelings. Until then, I'm more than happy to stay alone. I love being alone. That's not sarcastic, I enjoy it. There's a few drawbacks, but overall, it's the shit. I love it.
Straw. I don't do no straw.
This cup says, I'm a man, but I'm a cold one. My hair is spiky. I run at a low temperature. I'm a cold man.
Big cup. I love massive things. Enormous!
I love jumbo sized things. My computer is jumbo sized. My mug is jumbo sized. Oh, why buy something at a normal size when you could get it massive? And no, this is not commentary on men's genitalia because, yeah, I don't really go there. I don't go there when I don't. Yeah.
Fucking love it. Oh yes, it's sparkly. Let's go. Give it to me. Yes! Now give it to me in blue. Give it to me hard. That is a muse. Falls. Oh, I'm gonna dox myself. I was gonna show it on stream, but I thought that's gonna be triggering for some people. What you trying to say? What you trying to say? Oh, you love me and you miss me. Yeah, I get it. That's okay. Reluctantly, I get you, but you know it's not the same.
What? Once you screw me over and no do overs, we don't play. That's what went on my white tee. Bitches like me. Corpse, you're off the deep end. Bitch, I might be. I forget the rest of the lyrics. 9 cats on 8 cat bitches on the bitches from the 6. Da 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 da. Trying to fly it for the dick.
By the last 3. Fuck off. Bitches like me. Ooh, wine glass. Oh, that's pretty.
Okay, just a bit of uh fake shopping. Like I look at this stuff but I don't buy. I need to check if my pay has been deposited in my bank. But until then, I'm gonna take some fucking notes. in there. That would be an interesting thing. Agenor, you're in demon mode. I am in demon mode. Demon-esque. Yoink, 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 yoink. You're hurting me. That's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny. My hands are clammy. What is this philosophy stuff? Being a good driver. Oh, it's like, is Agenor a good driver? Not applicable because she doesn't drive. Oh shit! They literally did my example. Oh my god! I don't want to learn how to drive yet because I've cheated death a few times. I'm not ready to like be inside a machine that's around other machines that could just ram into me or I ram into them. And you know, I'll just walk. I'm fine. I'll just walk. But Alginor, if you drive, that means you can run over rapists. You don't even have to file a police report. Here's your. This is what I tell the cops. Come pick up your. You failed to do your job. I'm sorry. Don't cry. Don't cry. Don't cry. But you did fail because what is this? He tried to show me his. And I was on a walk. Ah! Vroom vroom, bitch. Don't show me that. Not without my consent. Ah! Don't make yourself nauseous. It's not. Penises don't make me nauseous. It's them being shown to me without my consent. And honestly, if you were a guy and a woman did that to you, you have the right to get nauseous. You're being violated. It's the natural response to violation. Lou! When you do. day. She took my shit and put it in the trash. I can't get over the shame of you. Whoa. Tears on the ground, tears on my pillow. Da 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 da. And I'll get over you. These tears will get me through. And I'll get over you. And I'll get over you. And I'll get over you. You're singing in triple time. This song is in double. You fuck. These are so much words. Oh, but you can all about and all of these things. But when it comes to writing notes about something that's gonna help you in your future, you're too tired. You know when something really shitty happens and you're just oh, my microphone is tickling my foot. And you're just left there thinking what the hell? Like Everything was going so well. Why did it come to an abrupt stop? And then you make a song idea. And that song idea wouldn't exist without the bad thing happening. If it wasn't for the song idea, my ass would have been ate by depression. Past tense. Present tense. Future tense. It's everywhere. It's going to eat me. Ah, shit, I ruined my eyeliner. I ate that up. I personally think I did a decent job on my eyeliner, and I just want to sit in this moment and just, yeah, I did my eyeliner pretty well. My nose is not symmetrical, and it hurts me almost every day. Recently, I haven't really been thinking about it, but there was a period of time where I've just, every day, every fucking day, but my eyeliner is symmetrical. I put the ace in asymmetrical. I put the I put the ace in asymmetrical. I put the ace in asymmetrical. I thought you should know that. Are we asexual still? No. Our ass is horny. Mm-mm. No, ma'am. But it used to be a part of who I am. Algenroar is no more ace? Is that even grammatically correct? Algenroar is ace no more? Yep. I'm cooked. As I've been taking notes, I've been adding extra letters to words. Which is something I did when I was a child rather often. But like, there's a word, and for some reason, without thinking, I'd write the capital letter, and then I'd proceed to write the lowercase letter right after it. This is what the kids call cooked. I am cooked. I don't do weed, I don't take drugs, not even the ones they prescribe. Fuck their drugs. Oh, I can have the drugs because mommy said so. I don't operate on that schedule. Take your fucking drugs and shove them individually up your ass. And your disorders up as well. All into the plumbing. In. Because I don't do what they tell me to do. That would be wrong. Because they're wrong. They're incorrect. They're wrong about everything. On top of suffering mentally, we decided to come up with a term to describe you specifically. Yes, you're mentally ill ass. How dare you call me that? So that we can help you. Oh my god, I'm going to wring the life out of you. You're gonna stop talking or else. That being said, I have no intention of hurting anybody. There's not a lot of damage I could do. I could hit them, but yeah. I won't though. I'm not. That's my point. I'm not.
can do all them little tricks and keep the dick up inside it. Oh my god, what a sentence.
Nicki Minaj, thank you for granting me the ability to stim on this occasion. It has been a pleasure. Not like that. It's an honor and pleasure.
I need to do it again. My brain is broken. I need to. I'm percolating. Ah! Agenwar, what did we say about repeating phrases from rap songs? I can do all the little tricks and keep the dick up inside it. Yeah, anyway. Oh shit, that's something she does. I wasn't quoting her. That was a genuine reaction of mine. Excuse me while I make Preminger noises. What do you mean by that? What is it that you're trying to say? You're hurting my brain. But aren't neurodivergent? Am I allowed to say that? Oh, neurodivergent without a T, neurodivergent? Cut the cameras. They know nobody wants to fuck me. It's not a compliment to say, I want to put my dick inside you. Maybe a little bit. I can do all the little tricks and keep the dick up inside it. What are you trying to say? What are you... Calm down. This is how my mom makes me feel, though. I'm acting for the sake of comedy, but that specific reaction, I feel it on the inside. She does something to my biology that makes me want to book a doctor's appointment, because I feel like if she keeps putting stress in my life over and over again, something's gonna happen to me. Something's gonna happen before I even have my first kiss. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up before we hit you with a shoe like you're a roach. Sufficient, not necessary. Eating Thanksgiving dinner. What does sufficient mean? I'm gonna make a diagram.
I'm gonna make a diagram. in my brain is being hurt. Ouchie. Hold on a second. Hold on. Logical. Isn't that just the same thing? America, explain! America, explain! You can't stop doing Arab accents. Well, I'm Arab. أنا عربية لكن ماشي مثل ما Oh, elle dort. Dormir? Ouais, dormir? Dormir! Dormir. Because I must play Grand Terrain, no slides. Ooh, I did the sound actually. Okay, I'm gonna give up. This is. What? Qu'est-ce que tu es en train de dire? Membership in X is logically required for membership in Y. Mais qu'est-ce que ça? Tu parles, mais je ne comprends. Beat drop! They want me vibrato? But then I put it back in the drawer. No, let me out, let me out! I will use you later. Very sexy, very hot, but now I want my freedom. I'm just a vibrator. I brought you so much happiness by being inside you. Now please let me out by being outside. But they both mean the same thing. You're gonna make me roll up my sleeves and loosen my tie. Ugh! That's how you know a good philosopher kept all the things on. Because if he's a man, or there was someone who was wearing suits, you're gonna make me take off my earrings and remove my cardigan. I'm starting to sweat. I'm starting to sweat and itch because. Qu'est-ce que tu es en train de dire? L'intention de cette phrase ici, c'est un petit peu indiscernible. Membership in X is logically required membership in Y. Oh, it's a fucking that tickles. It's a chronology thing, isn't it? Hold on a second. There's whispering noises. I think there's a ghost. Please, making this joke is difficult because I've been violated. Sorry. I'm not gonna offend them, I'm gonna offend myself. So, I'm just a sensitive little baby. You're no baby, we've seen you. Yeah, I'm just a little sensitive baby. Yeah. You should just be. Stop stuttering. Beep, beep. The thing I love about synthetic drinks and drinks that pretty much aren't coffee, like made of beans and milk and a bit of hazelnut in my case, is they don't expire. That shit's been sitting on my little cupboard, my little weird shaped cupboard in the background for like 3 days straight, and now I'm drinking it. Like a boss. Like a boss. Because I like hierarchy. I don't. Men do. I don't like anyone above me, and I don't like anyone under me. Take that as you will. You know what that word reminds me of? I think it reminds me of a term in biology. So there's these in your gut, I learned in biology, there's these little hairs. They're called cilia, and they help move the things in your gut along. Oh no, is that what they do, or do they absorb nutrients, or is it both? And then on top of the cilia, there's microcilia. Oh, Zephyr. Zephyrus? Euthyphro reminds me of a word, but I don't really know what it is. I think it's a biology term. Because I kind of liked biology when I took it in high school. A little bit. Because my brain was small, I couldn't remember the difference between xylem and phloem. But xylem is water, because I made an attachment between X and water. And phloem. Phloem is for food. Xylem is for DJs, because they like xylophones. A lot of EDM songs have xylophone sounds, but they've been called plucks, like Vice tone plucks. Do 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 do. A bit slower actually than the original song. Da 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 da. I'm remembering their little video on how to make the fucking song. Sorry, I put the F word in there. I'm very evil. I'm looking at my cat until she notices me. Notice me, notice me, notice me. Ugh. I need to go eat something. Oh shit, let's go. We finished our coffee well before 12. Which is the goal, because the earlier I finish my coffee, the better I'll sleep. There's no need to eliminate coffee from my diet. My morning diet. Okay, I'm hitting a wall. I need to go eat something before continuing to take notes. Because... yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go grab something to eat because it's a food break. Food break time. Somebody at work made gifts for everyone, like little baggies with like candy canes, lip balm, and hand cream. So I'm gonna go grab mine and unwrap it. Or in this case, just open it because it's in a drawstring bag. things I can easily buy myself, but it's the sentiment that matters. Why did I say that? That wasn't nice. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. I'm gonna grab food. I really need to fucking eat something, so I'm gonna do that. Yeah. The verb to suffer in French is souffrir. Souffrir. What is Agador watching? And why is she smirking? This is the song that you like? No. Oh my god, I need nutrition so bad. A song bring me joy? Never. Do I look like a fucking peasant to you that is actually capable of experiencing joy? What do you take me for? Do you even fucking respect me? Get the fuck out of my face. Me capable of experiencing joy? Must be out of your mind. Ooh, I don't like saying that. The offensive joke hurts me, especially when it comes out of my mouth. Because now I'm the aggressor. No, I'm the monster. Stop it. Get out of my head. Right here. This man is about to flex. Right there. I remember the sound. Yep. I'm a fucking degenerate. Something happens to the audio, and that's the point at which he flexes. Sorry for saying that. Grocery list. Potato, milk, biceps of the DJ. Very nutritious. I'm kidding. Dead inside. I don't know how to turn it off. I'm gonna get eyeshadow poisoning because I put eyeshadow on my lips. That being said, I have no intention of hurting myself or anyone.
L'hôpital mental me dégoûte de manger. Woo! Woo! End of the year mix. Spinning records. Living inside an illusion. Can we find our way? Sing for me. You call yourself asexual? Something about your content is almost exclusively lewd. Yeah, accuse that I was fucking vanilla. And when I'm done refueling myself, I will proceed to make more dirty jokes than you could ever imagine. You fucking fuck. I'm not defined by it. That's okay. You missed that. You missed that. You missed a spot. Oh, I'm tired. First, I can't be fucked to... No. You drove to Oxford, we'll see. I do. Thank you very much. Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am. Is it lemon sauce or tomato sauce? If it's lemon sauce, if it's tomato sauce, why does it taste like lemons? Because it's tangy. Feeling. I just want to eat, but I have to fork it. God damn it! Let me eat, bitch. Let me eat! Hey. When I call, you answer, she says. But do you really think you're that important that I'd cross my room to talk to you? Who do you think you are? Your mother. Well, that's the thing. You never behaved like my mother. And the second of all, I never gave a fuck. I'm gonna stim. Sorry, I'm gonna stim. What's wrong with you today? There's things happening to me that you could never understand. Someone took something. You can't tell me what you're meant to write down on a piece of fucking paper, can you? No. The answer is no. Stop. I can't. It's my fucking shit and now I don't feel good. That's my mind. Shut the fuck up. That's a different song. It's because they're next to each other in an end of the year mix. Period. Love. A platonic heart to all the audience, Ruben says. Do you think that's where they are mentally, Ruben? I think when they say they adore you, he's fucking clueless. First he flexes his muscles and then he goes, I love you all so much. Aww. Thank you so much for coming to my show. Ruben. He's just an innocent man who would be turned into pudding by me. Yeah, because you think you're good enough. Stop it, stop it. I know I'm cringe, stop it. D's for dead inside, not dick. I am very full. I don't need anything. Full of pasta, not penis. Biggie bitch. You motherfucker. Is that an order? What's that cacophony? Let me see, are you autistic? Well, here's a quick way to prove it. I'm gonna start playing noises. Not those kinds of noises. Anyone who has even the slightest similarity in neurology to me is... Sorry, I got distracted. Is going to be turned into sludge when they hear these noises. Listen to your parents clean the dishes without earbuds and do it, bitch. Stop it. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I feel so depressy today. You think they can hear your grievances and plaints with their microphone a mile away from your fucking mouth. As a matter of fact, I think there's a slight possibility somebody will hear me fucking cry for help. I'm dying. Please. It's a good thing I'm aromantic, because falling for someone would hurt so much. I'm gonna use the B word. It's a blessing. It's honestly a blessing. Because if I fell in love with all that, I'd be done for. My tummy doesn't feel good. Algamore, if you don't let yourself feel something, what's the point of having a heart? I don't have one. Didn't you know that? There's nothing in my chest.
cool lyrics, but a thick melody. What does that say about the concept of the song? Bare bottom. Beat the allegations, beat the allegations. Do it. No, stop, please leave me alone. Beat the allegations, bitch. Read them. Fight back. Fight back. Sorry. I'm impersonating bottom noises. These aren't mine. Noises a submissive bitch makes. End of the bit. 24 hours for my 7 deadly sins. Calling me out like, hey, where you been? Eat it! Make that bowl open and swallow your tears. I almost choked on my pasta. Make haste and devour your tears. I don't find anyone hot, and that's a fact. I'm only smiling because I'm bad at keeping my composure. Will something happen to me if I eat eyeshadow? Raid Shadow Legends. Raid Shadow Legends. Raid Shadow Legends. I like the autistic man. I'm not gonna lie. He's very nice. Hey, don't talk about me like that. You make me so angry. Okay, I'm not joking. I'm joking, don't do that. It's not safe. I'm actually feeling tired. I'm gonna go now. I made the mistake of simping. I'm joking. Take a step back. View your actions. And I'll proceed. It really drained me, honestly. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. was right. I know. Stop doing that. Everybody can do it. Literally, nobody even listens to you. And even if they do, once they figure out how dumb you are, they don't want to listen to you anymore. So, yeah. Ow! Confident in myself. Immensely depressed, but confident in myself. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ugh. Oh, I love your lipstick. What colors? It's tomato sauce. Because I'm a messy bitch. Your entire personality is fake. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. I'm literally asexual. What are you doing here? Damn, are you a light switch? As a matter of fact, I am. I'm a source of luminescence and improbability. Unpredictability. I'm joking, I'm not a source of luminescence. Quite the opposite. I'm just normal. That's the main thing about me. I'm completely normal. I looked over my shoulder. Oh, really? He looks really scrawny. Ruben eats something. Throw bread at him until he cries. Throw it at him. Ruben, catch! Can't have a scrawny ass. Fucking. Breaking news. DJ winds up. No. No, he didn't. Gravel him! Oh, period. We went at the same time. Ah! Because on this playground, there ain't no slides. Ah! I can hear the next song. All my life, I've been waiting for someone like you. That's what comes next. Because it's copyrighted, I can't prove it. Please let me boast. Please. Boasting feels like a drug. Just let me do it, bitch. Ass, bitch, fuck, shit, hoe. Oh, you're gonna boast with your singing? Because your voice is good? Or something like that? Yeah. No! Then sit the fuck down. You're gonna shut the fuck up. Step 3. Hate yourself. Check. Excuse me. I'm gonna fall asleep. I don't fall in love. I fall asleep. With a little bit of difficulty. Good night. With a nice healthy dose of Ruben in my ears. And that's the only place he gets to be. He doesn't get anything else. Yay! I was right! Woo! could hear it inside my own head, in my cranium. My cranium stores the sound. Aha, that's dry. I don't like dryness. Ugh. You know when it's dry? Like an object and then you drag your finger along it? Oh, crikey, crikey, crikey. Mm-mm. No what? No ma'am. Yeah. The trash took my baby. My little receipts. He kept it in my pocket, but she took it. They think I'm doing a bit, but I'm not. The sadness is genuine, even though my personality isn't. I don't have a personality. I'm fake. My chest hurts. Now from the top, make it drop. That's a whap. That's a whap. I don't have a personality. I'm fake. Up next, a very clubby single. He doesn't pronounce his G's. He doesn't pronounce his G's. Ruben says single. Single, like Algenrohr. Yeah. Don't need a man. What am I going to use him for? He's not a necessity. At least a fruit bowl has a purpose. No, that's mean. That's mean. Okay, we're getting a little bit. Nobody deserves to have that said about them. I'm not saying it about anyone in particular. I'm just saying it. You want a viewership? You can't be mean, Algenrohr. Well, they can fuck off when I feel like being nice. Right now it's time to crabble them. Crabble them, crabble them. Insufferable! I'm a little bit low on energy. Do people ever say period with a question mark? Like, I'm gonna stutter. Oh, period? Like, you say, oh yeah, we have 50% discount. Oh, period? Like, do they ever say that? I'm just wondering. Is he eating ramen? The camera guy? Camera guy, leave. Know your territory, and don't get into mine. Thank you. The man is under my jurisdiction. You will not be coming close. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm joking. Obviously. Feelings for you are dead inside. Candy cane. Because the religion was made by people who were afraid of getting old. Now the legacy is a candy cane. A sugar stick that helps you walk. Okay, we're getting a little bit mean. We better stop. Where's the positive attitude? My mom took it. Sorry. Try to be happy. She fucking took that from me. So we're not gonna do that. Check this out. In order to survive, I had to create a mold in myself where nothing can breathe or exist. Decay inside me. I had to put filth in myself. In order to continue living.
take you that long to read the time. Leave him alone. The time? I could literally do anything, but I'm doing depressed. Who is grammar? I just ate. Literally, not metaphorically. I love it when my nails are short. Then I'm free.
The venom isn't kicked in.
I feel so free. Oh, then when it kicks out, whore, slut. Fuck. Come slut. Me? Never. I don't know if it's like a safe texture, you know?
I don't know if it's a safe texture. Come, actually. Ignore what's happening on stream. Give them no attention. Look at how much attention they have already. You look at me instead. My one remedy to saying weird things while Vicestone is playing is cracking that joke, because I make a lot of inappropriate things. I say a lot of inappropriate things, but I don't direct anything I say towards them, because that would be embarrassing. For them, I'm joking. For me, of course, for me, obviously. What was I saying? Ugh, the disclaimer made us forget what we were gonna fucking say. Oh yeah, come slut. How would you... The texture... I have a weird way of remembering things. If you were to drink cum for the first time in your life, how would you know if the texture is, like, okay to, like, eat? No? Is it like ricotta cheese? Or is it just like a milk smoothie? Which... a blue slushy! Start coming slushy. I'm thirsty. I need to drink. Not alcohol, just cum. Don't worry, I'm not an alcoholic. It's like a saw that's going back and forth. Oh, because it's a string instrument they altered with their electronics and their softwares. But how do I feel about it being called Ableton? I think I need to go lay down for a bit. So I didn't eat until now, and now... Oh, here we go. I'm gonna sing this segment. Chinese sentence. Oh, it is Chinese, right? Yep, there we go. Ugh, that sounds like my mom coming home. It's the same doof that the car door makes when she arrives. I don't like that noise. Garbage truck. Garbage. Take me as well. I hate how I feel today. I woke up and I felt like shit. If you're gonna take my thing, take me as well. I don't want to live in a life where my belongings get thrown away. The This is torture. I hate my life, it fucking sucks. I'm just a sad fucking slut. I hate my life, it fucking sucks. I'm just a sad fucking slut. You're cringe, you're cringe, you're cringe, you're cringe. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. My god. Sorry. Let me just fix my eyeliner and leave stream. Thank you for coming. Why did he say it like that? I want to hear you sing. Whoa, whoa. Slow down, daddy. It's the first third of the show. Don't get spicy yet. Because he's white, he's gonna use all the spiciness fast. It's one line where he goes, name of the city, I need to hear you sing. Whoa, whoa. Mistake. It's all you seem to fucking do these days, isn't it, Alginamara? That's it. You're a mistake who makes mistakes. Wait, did you get pregnant? Oh, I left my laundry in the bathroom. She takes my things. My arms are really chubby. Shit. I'm not thin. Nah. Nor do I want to be. You. When does that happen? Sometimes noises replay in my head that I heard before, like the whole tune from my university. Do 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 do. And that is the right pitch as well. I just like to add that. A little bit of an add-on. I'm in so much pain. Please put me in a fucking gut. It was one thing after another. By my thunder. A rainbow Tropicana summer. Usually by now I feel the shivers and I'm getting cold feet, but that's the old me. Whoa, what it's like to be human. Why'd your voice switch? Because sometimes when I'm doing a bit, I wear a voice. I accidentally made my own accent. And I just speak in it regularly. It's really bad. Well, it's okay. It's not like... It doesn't come from a certain country. The insanity produces things, and I in turn give them to the internet. Now what the internet does with them is their choice. Hey, we share a pronoun. Do you wanna... Let me show you my Play-Doh. Hold on a second. To find Play-Doh. Aristotle's... Hold on a second. Socrates' little bitch. I pay attention in class, but I'm not a nice student. Bum 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 bum. Aftermath! Ew. No, it's the eel song. Ew. Do they? I've never seen them in a set play Ran Out of Reasons. I think it's one of the songs that I recommended they play because they asked, they said, hey, what songs do you want us to hear us play? We're gonna go to name of country, I forgot. I said Ran Out of Reasons, the ID from 2019, Another Year Mix, and Always Running, and Dopamine Junkie. But I'm not gonna be there, so don't do that. Do whatever you like, because it's your life. And your parents are finally dead. Here's the flower you don't like, you bitch. I brought it for you just because I hate you. Enjoy. You took my shit. So now, when you're dead, I dishonor you. Ugh. Everything I say is a joke. I have no intention of hurting anybody, even though they hurt me. They hurt me and my feelings. Garbage day! No! No! Release me from this hell. Release me. Release me like I'm a load of cum. They did. It's because I'm half boy, half girl. The sperm is really dominant in me. The egg is a bit dormant. But not entirely, because I still do my eyeliner. I don't do a bad job at it either. Especially when I do it this way. It's barricade time! Let's go! Boop, 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 boop. I'm not Hung Zhao, but my life sucks, Ruben. Can you wave your wand and make it better? Please? 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 Boom. 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 Vote, 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 vote. Ruben, no swearing. It's getting a little sexy. I'm joking, I'm joking. I'm not attracted to any, but I do make jokes about being attracted to people. Not to their faces, because that's wrong. They're gonna get me flowers, and I'm gonna burn them. So yeah, that's really not good for them. It's not good for me, because I'm gonna use up my fire. The fire inside my pussy. That's why I put my cigarette between my legs before I smoke it. I'm joking, I don't smoke. But yeah. It breathes fire. Something, something, erase the barricade. It's a certain set of songs that share like a similar sound. It's noise. Zzz. Dopamine junkie. But they only play a strand of it. That's what I call it when DJs, they play like one verse and a beat drop. I'm gonna fold so I can sleep like a laptop. I used to be able to sing this song in such a way where I liked, how do I phrase this? I used to sing this song in such a way that I deemed sufficient, like I deemed, it was in such a way, I used to sing this song in such a way where I was okay with the quality of how it sounded. But when you lose the feeling for songs, you can't sing them anymore, and that's my problem. Well, to be more accurate, one of my many problems. It's okay, it's just a slip of paper. I'm going crazy. I just want to lay down. You can't shake me. Mother! Can escape me. I guess you can't shake them, you can't escape them. Escape. But they're not trying to run away, they're trying to fight you, buddy. The patriarchy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The last thing you hear before a beat drop. I need to go sleep. My mom is taking my objects. Yeah. And in turn my sleep goes with it as well. Garbage truck, give me my hours of sleep, please. Please, I'm exhausted. Give it back. What do I need to coax you to give me my sleep? For some reason I could hear that like when the song was playing. I don't know, were they playing it underneath this song? That far back as well. Interesting. Going on an adventure to retrieve my sleep from the garbage truck and my missing objects. Nothing ever goes missing in this room. If it does, I get it back. If it does, I get it back. Put it back to its designated position. Monday left me broken. That meme. What would Ruben be like as a music teacher? Alligator! Ah! Sorry. I don't mean it in a naughty way. I need to go lay down. Ugh. Garbage truck, give me my sleep back. Please? I'm tired mentally and physically. I just wanted to enjoy my days off, but I never got to. Because my mom ruined everything. I was gonna go shopping. I was gonna enjoy my free time, but I spent most of my time feeling depressed. And then somebody like you. And then somebody like you. It's a bit weird that I remember that because this song plays in multiple shows, but I'm not getting the other songs that come after it, if you know what I mean. It's a bit freakish, to be honest. Now, yep, those are somebody like you's drums. I could get used to somebody like you. It's like you showed up and I'm feeling brand new. I don't think I will find myself in a relationship. Somebody like you. I can't feel feelings, I'm dead inside. I've got nothing inside me. I'm completely empty. Don't go inside the dirty place mentally. That's not what I meant. Get your head out of the fucking chamber pot, buckaroo. His hair looks good. Da 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 da. Okay, this is where I'm gonna clock out because I'm tired.